And hopefully this has stretched to fit. Yeah, there you go. No, I don't seem to be hearing anything just yet. Do we? No, we did have this before. There you go. I can hear things now. Yeah, we spent a while messing around with the audio levels on this one, didn't we? Trying to get things to work. Right. So, like I said, we'd completed... Was it Ellen? Was the...
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me... Which of you...
Right. Ellen should be back in her cell. Load. There you go. Yes, there we go. So what had we done? Had we taken...
The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Yeah, so... Had the computer told the elder...
The missing lottery bag. Listening to me? It's hidden in the deviant's cave. The guilty must be sacrificed.
So... This is where we think we have to put ourselves in the kid's place. Is the kid in there? Look at hole.
Oh my god, the lottery bag is missing.
Yeah, but is the kid in there?
He won't come out.
Give fruit to... No, we can't give fruit to the kid. Well,
the village is quiet today.
We did all this last time, didn't we? We... that's to the sacrifice bit. We need... I'm going to try going back to the gravestone, see if we can talk to these guys any. A rescued child, I should approve my compassion. What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Oh, so didn't we look at the vines?
These aren't vines. They're electrical wire.
Can we do anything with them? Push the wire?
It's firmly rooted in the ground. It's firmly rooted.
Because it looks slightly different
These
from
vines. They're electrical
everything
wire.
Surrounding it, doesn't it? What does the site profile have to say? Doubting Thomas, someone who needs physical evidence to be convinced. Now, one of these graves is Thomas, isn't it? Yeah, look at Thomas.
I rescued the child. That should prove my compassion.
You think we'd accept mere words of your compassion as proof? After what you've done to us?
Here, have some fruit.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Can we give fruit to the vines? I wonder... Obviously, we shoved the bag of... The lottery bag? Whatever it is. Could we just bury it? I mean, there'd be an irony if we could bury it in a grave, or... Bury it underneath the altar. That would be funny. They can't sacrifice anybody because the bag is buried under the altar. Okay, well, we can't get the kid to come out. If we go back here, we've basically done all the same things we did last time. Talk to the elder. Ask her why everyone is gathered around the altar. Ask where you can find some food. End the conversation.
Damn! The village elder must have taken the lottery bag back from the boy's cave.
I am the great and powerful.
Just ignore that man behind the curtain.
For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
Now, this is what happened last time. We figure getting eradicated.
Benny, I am so
Yeah, so it didn't.
I set this.
We've got to do something
table,
differently.
This wonderful groaning board banquet, and you.
Okay.
Who among you shall go next?
Okay, well, we'll try one more time with Benny.
Benny.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Okay.
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs.
Okay. If we talk to the
graveyard gives me the creeps.
these guys
I feel as
first.
though the dead could speak. I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Oh, I can't talk
The
to
other
any of them yet.
graves as deathly silent as this one?
Okay, so they're not talking yet. So there's something else we have to
Graves as deathly
trigger
silent
first.
as this one?
What's the site profile have to say? Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures. Okay, so same thing we'd seen before. Let's go do the fruit thing. No, over here.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Okay, well, we will go talk to the old boy
Someone
first.
important must live here.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his
Peeba?
language, but it seems to be
How about a
welcoming
Pooba?
me to the village.
A grand poobah. Right, use the computer.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
There will be a sacrifice. Look at the bag of marbles.
Maybe there's food in it.
Take the bag.
I wouldn't know what to do with this even if I could take it.
Okay. Well, we know we need to go to the tree in order to get the
A
fruit.
fruit tree. It's been years since I've taken... Am once coaxed me into march...
Well, we know it's basically full of, like, microchips or something. We basically turn our makes our mouth bleed. But if we take... We'll go through the obvious steps. We'll go through the obvious steps. So we will try to swallow the fruit.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Bible contains the following description of earthly paradise. Wolf shall give, also dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf, and the young lion, and the fatling together, and the little child shall lead them. Well, we know we need to, like, provide food for the kid. So we will use the twine to get some fruit.
Ah, manna from heaven.
There
I
we
can
go.
barely carry... Some kind of...
Walk to cave. There you go.
This looks like a... What did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Goddamn parasites. Right. Let's talk to... Well, we know the mother
That
can't
son
talk,
of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
but we can talk to the child.
Son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years.
Okay, well, let's just give the fruit to the child.
Oh, thank you for food.
I'm very hungry. Where did you get... where can I get some fruit? You look like, you don't eat very much. How are you able to talk?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in food cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
So we had done all this
very
dialogue
hungry.
before, hadn't we?
Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You'll bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Yeah, it's because you don't owe any money, kids. You can't pay for the lottery ticket.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
How long have these sacrifices been
We're gonna
going
do
on?
every option, but
sacrifice to
we've
Am
done this
machine
before.
Goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Am is a
What are these
monster.
sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Right, okay. Let's get some more food. We'll do the baby bird thing.
Manna from heaven. This is the cave where the boy...
Walk. Right, if we give fruit to Mama.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Okay, so does the book say anything different now? Early to bed, early to rise. Let's use the bed. We know there's a sacrifice in the morning, the mother's gone.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Talk to the kid. Mama was taken. Where's your mother?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, we will
The
get some more
village is quiet
fruit
today.
again.
Too quiet. Manna from heaven.
We will also take the... No, we can't take the lottery bag because it's being used, so that's the following day, the lottery bag. We can do that. This one will be empty,
like
but
it's
I
empty.
don't think we can get the twine yet, can we? Look at vines.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
They're not. We know that. Okay, well, let's go back to the gravestones then. Are you in a talking mood
I
now?
guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Or maybe we're supposed to look at the stones
This is the
first?
grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Because we didn't look at it
I
before
guess
talking.
I haven't given you any
Nope.
reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Look at Tuttle.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Well, there's no point doing Thomas then. What's the site profile saying? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Is proverb meaning... Yeah. Basically saying... taking the lottery bag. Okay, so we will go see the sacrifice.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ask if everyone's gathered. Oh, sorry, not ooh, ooh, ooh.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Cho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita fuma piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvela tato.
Because it's the only entertainment we get in this town.
I am the great and powerful. Well, you didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits.
Yeah,
What am I going to
we'll
do for
take
food
that
now?
skull later. Also, let's look at the bits.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's burnt plastic. I wonder...
We look at the debris and not the
There's
junk.
burnt I wonder if
There's
they're
a
going to
difference
bury the
between debris and
remains.
junk, apparently. Unless I can talk any more to the elder. Ooh!
Am shaba hupa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Watana shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Well, I mean, all you're doing is saying ooh. Unless you're after some Thai foo. Right, let's go talk to the kid.
This is the cave where the boy and his mother live.
Hey, Onalak! Here we go. Kid, I got some bad news for you.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What's
What
happened
will
to you?
happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems. I'm getting very tired.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking
If
place.
only I could steal
Many
that
villagers
bag full
go
of
to old
balls.
Man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but I can make...
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Right. Let's give the fruit to the kid.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Right, okay, well, we will use the bed, cycle on another day. We can then steal the bag of
Boy's
balls.
still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Let's go see the chief. But first, we will grab some spiky fruit.
Manna from heaven.
What is that spiky fruit? There's like... Is it, like, there's an African fruit where the whole skin has got, like, these sharp thorns on it. I think it's African, not, Asian. And that could be an Asian fruit, I guess.
This is where the village.
Yes, I
founder
know.
lives.
Can you just walk into it? Yeah, right. Talk to the old boy. Wants me to look at the screen.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Finders keepers, yeah, that basically steal the bag. Now can we talk to the gravestones?
You left me for dead in the field.
There you go.
The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
Oh! Now that was slightly green.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your...
Durian, that's it! Hey, do you want some fruit? Give fruit to Murphy.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Let's talk to Tuttle.
The tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water and...
Oh, so how are you doing, Silver? How's your day shaping up?
And soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the
You've been playing Forager for 4 hours already, have you?
The same compassionless bastard who
How deep into it are you? Is it just the 4 hours? Is that it? Or is that just 4 hours today?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Well, we will think of the kid. Let's talk to Thomas.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry
So
your
how
own
many
weight,
little lands have you
then
brought?
you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Do you want some fruit?
I can't bury this.
Yep.
The ground's too hard.
Have you spread out into like the graveyard section to the west or the desert to the east yet? Right, has the old boy left his cave yet? No. We can't walk in this cave yet. No, they're not here. Okay, maybe we can go to the gravesite.
There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going to bury the...
Can I take yet?
There's nothing here I can eat.
What about taking the plastic skull?
There's nothing here.
No, okay. Tiny Grave Island and a lot of desert ones. There we go. So you managed to buy a fair few, because I think the first... Surrounding you, there's obviously 8 green, like, ones, and then once you've gone past that, like, 3x3 square around you, then you go off to the east and the west. Finders Keepers still? Yep. We need the old
where
one.
the village elder
Yeah,
lives.
I know. You're at 2,000 minimum per island, yeah.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Well, there's nothing else we can do. I mean, we can obviously go to the food
cave
cave.
is larger than the others.
We haven't been in here yet, but...
It's a goddamn...
No, give fruit to Sentry. Put it back in the back.
I
There,
think
yep.
he wants me to... This is enough food to feed an army. So why is it all locked up?
Can I take the wooden things yet? Take the wood.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
No. Because we have to do things in certain order, we can't take all the ingredients we know we're going to need before the thing. Give fruit to fruit baskets. Use fruit with fruit baskets.
Okay. I can't eat it any...
Right.
This is where the village
Yes,
elder...
I know. You don't have to say every time. Right, I guess we just go to bed then.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Walk into the cave. So did we ever look at the hole?
This looks like a good hiding place. Damn it! I can't...
Wish I could stop the lottery taking place. I looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there would be a sacrifice
I
tomorrow.
looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there would be a sacrifice tomorrow.
Another will die. The lottery will decide.
I guess we just go to bed then.
I'm starving. I'd do anything for some food.
Right, actually, we will save there.
The village is quiet.
Right, village
This
is
is where
quiet.
the village elder...
Yes, I know, just walk in there. Sometimes you
The
walk...
village elder must be at the altar with everyone else. The villagers are... I wonder who the...
I am the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice.
Okay, so we did something different that time. Why didn't we... Why wasn't the...
Benny, I am so disappointed in you.
Okay, what did we do differently that
Benny.
gave us an opportunity to take the bag last time?
This cavern is...
Okay. Okay. We need to do whatever it was we did the first time around to actually get the bag.
The smell of food. Impressive.
We will do all the same things again, but there was a step between obviously the mother getting sacrificed
but he seems to be
and then
village.
the bag being available to steal.
This old fart.
Hey, ignore the new.
Yeah, ignore the newcomer. Right, okay, we've done all that bit. We will go...
A fruit tree. It's been years.
Take the fruit. Swallow fruit. Fruit hurts us. Yeah. Use the twine, get more fruit. Go give it to the kid.
This looks like a... What did... Probably depend...
Give fruit to kid. Give fruit to child.
Oh, thank you for...
I am...
There is...
I
Tried eating the fruit.
You look...
Still hungry. How are you able to talk? Defective. Lottery. Sacrifices.
Why? I need to go find some food.
Okay,
I'll see
miss.
you later.
Well, we'll miss out on that last bit of dialogue, but we know. Right. Let's use the twine. Grab the fruit.
Manna from heaven.
Have Mama feed it to us.
This is the cave where the boy and...
No, not look. Walk. Give fruit to Mama.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it.
Okay, the only thing we didn't do is we didn't go to the altar first time.
Looks like some kind of altar.
Hey, Eli, how are we?
Twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
Right. Right, the old boy is still there, yes. Because we have to have the first sacrifice to kick things off. So, let's use the bed. We'll get Mother sacrificed. And...
that sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Talk to the child.
Is that altar?
Yes,
What are these sacrifices like?
the sacrifice to...
Where
Wait.
is...
She
Mother's been to be sacrificed.
I need to go find some food. I'll
Right.
see you later.
Go on.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Okay. Can I talk to the graveyards first? Because that was slightly out of order, where we did the sacrifice before talking to these
This
guys.
graveyard. I feel as though
Look at
this is the grave of...
talk to.
I guess I haven't...
No, we can't do that yet. It's not until after the sacrifice we can talk to these guys. Okay, so we will go to the sacrifice.
Why is...
Ooh, ooh.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Yeah, she's dead.
It looks like she...
Can I eat her instead?
This is Am, the great and powerful. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead.
Okay, we said the wrong thing there. Previously we said, can we watch? Okay, we've got a different response.
Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But I'm not yet quite ready to...
Okay.
Who among you... Benny...
Yeah, can we're gonna have to throw more saves in so we don't have to constantly keep doing the same bit over and over again. But we can do it quick enough now. I think there are certain steps we can miss out that we still can progress
I haven't eaten. The smell of...
the story along. I think there are certain things we still have to do,
Someone important.
you know, to get the right triggers, essentially. Use the screen.
Hey!
Right. We will look at the bag. Right, okay, we did that bit. So I think we're supposed to get, like, the background to his picture completely green. That's kind of what we did with Ellen,
A fruit
wasn't it?
tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once
Right. Take fruit. Swallow fruit. Right. Use twine. Take more fruit. Use the twine. Take more fruits.
Mana from heaven.
Walk into the
This
cave.
looks like probably depend...
Give fruit to kid.
Oh, thank you for...
You look like you don't eat very... How...
I learned
Different.
some...
Lottery.
I am...
There is
I
Fruit
tried.
cave. Yep.
Hello.
the sac...
Why do they... What are these...
Right.
I need...
Done all the dialogue. He's got a smile on his face. We've got a slightly green black background. We're good. Right, let's go get the other fruit. Let's get Mama to feed us.
Mana from heaven.
Give fruit to mother?
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Okay. Let's do all the other things. Look at hole, good play, hiding place. Use computer.
Damn it.
No, that's the kid talking. Okay, at this point, we will throw a save in there. So nasty! Yeah. Let's say overwrite that bit. Because this is the cannibalism thing. No, actually, something different. Early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, so it basically wants us to go to sleep now. Use bed. Mother gets sacrificed.
I wonder where the boys...
Talk to the child.
Where is...
She go.
Right,
I need to go...
let's leave.
The village is quiet today.
Let's grab some more fruit. Ready for the next section we have to do. Right, let's go watch the sacrifice. Because we know we can't get the gravestones to talk until after the sacrifice. Talk.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Sacrifice. I want to watch because eating her results in us failing.
I am out.
Yep, we know. You're the great and powerful Oz. Right.
Judas Priest. Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to...
Right. Save this bit. Let's do the sacrifice.
They'll...
End the conversation. Right. We know we can't do anything more with that just yet. Let's try the gravestones now. Can we get them to talk? I think it's after we talk to the kid.
Graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the...
Right, look at... Let's start with Thomas then, maybe.
Thomas is buried. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Are the other graves as...
No, still can't do that. We've got to get the kid to talk. Well, we've got to tell the kid about his mom.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
mother.
Your mother is...
I know.
What will happen? Why don't...
Bad
Don't run
idea.
away.
I can...
You-
I wish...
Save you.
Look.
Do what we can. Don't promise.
I...
Many.
Look.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Okay, don't click on that one then.
I wish I could stop...
Many village.
I wish I...
Many villagers go to old man for ideas.
Are the victims...
I know.
No, so now we should be able to activate the graveyard. You can use the bed. Right, give fruit to child.
Oh, thank you for.
I wish I...
Many village.
I need to go find...
Right. Maybe at this point. Did we go back at this point?
This
No.
is...
No, we want to walk to. Let's see. Is the old boy in here? Yeah, the old boy's in here. So if we don't touch the screen...
You left me for dead in the...
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer. What can I do to prove I'm a
What
different
can
man?
Give us proof of...
Talk to Thomas.
The other grave... the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Hang on a second. He was able to talk, but Thomas wasn't. Look at Thomas.
Is...
Did I not...
Are the other graves as
Look at Tuttle.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life.
Talk to Tuttle.
My tour of duty.
Maybe I have to do them in order, left to right, as opposed to, at any order.
I've learned that...
From where I lie, you
Okay, that went slightly darker.
What can I...
Talk to
I
Thomas.
tried to help Brick. If you...
I've learned...
The coward who... You're going to die.
Okay.
What can I do to prove
Okay, that went
I am a
slightly
different
darker.
man?
So
Give us
maybe...
evidence that...
Right. I'm not going to use the computer in the old boy's room. Yeah, because he's still up. Bag's still there. So if I sleep now... Use bed.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice...
There we go. Right, so we should get the... We've got a different trigger now. So presumably we'll walk in here.
Village elder must
There we
be
go.
out gathering food.
Take the bag. Use the computer.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice, or suffer the wrath of Am.
Right, yeah, I think it's because we used the computer the following day and that triggered, okay, there's going to be another sacrifice tomorrow, whereas we didn't. Time to eat the elder, yeah, would help, wouldn't it?
This is the cave.
Well, let's grab fruit for the kid.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Talk to the kid. I stole a lottery bag from the elder and wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing.
I stole the...
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Right. Okay, so we tried hiding it in a hole, didn't we? To do it, by...
Am wants to have a...
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
Right, okay, creating the doll for the kid.
All my...
Me get idea.
Right. Hide in the other guy's house, yeah.
What can I...
I need...
Make a friend. Okay, so now we can get all the bits and pieces so the kid can hide. Maybe we don't put the bag in the hole.
I'll see what I can find.
So we'll throw a save in here. Bag in the other guy's house. I mean, there isn't... In the cradle, maybe. Yeah! Let's try that. Let's try...
Looks like it's empty.
Use cradle.
I'm too large to sleep there.
This bed's too small. Give bag to... Use bag with
I
cradle.
can't figure out what I want to do with this.
No. Previously, we hid the bag in the hole by giving it to the hole. Like I said, maybe we can bury it under the altar. Or bury it with the gravestones. But anyway, we've got to go down to the altar anyway to get the skull. We take the...
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
I could try throwing it in the fire. Oh, did we did we try that last time? Let's try. Give bag to... Yeah, can't give bag to fire. Use bag with the fire.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
No. Okay. Give junk to child.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found this piece of junk.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Oh, no. What else do you need? Okay, we still need to do that. Talk to kid. What else do you need?
I need body for friend.
So this is, we need to do the stuff in the food cave,
I
don't
need
we?
to go.
So we get the body from the food cave.
It's a goddamn.
Right, give fruit to the sentry.
I think.
Right. So if I can take the wood now.
I know someone who might like a piece.
Right, there's that. And then we're going to put the fruit in there. Oh, no, it was used, wasn't it? Used fruit with fruit baskets.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
need it anyway.
We will take another piece of fruit. Probably for the kid.
Mana from heaven.
Give the wood to the child. Oh, no, we have to talk to. It's through the computer, isn't it? Found the wood for the body.
Wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use.
I know someone who could use a piece of polished wood. Jeez. Bit on the nose, yep. Last
What
piece.
else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie.
The twine. Right, we know about that.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Give the fruit to the kid.
Oh, thank you for.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay, before we do the final piece, maybe we go talk to the graves again. I wonder if we can bury them.
Mana from heaven.
Yeah, I'm going to try talking to the graves again. I've learned about compassion. I have the lottery bag.
I've learned to be.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed. I should put a bullet.
I have the lottery bag.
No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Tom.
This is different. We didn't have this before. Yeah, because the text when we read it was, doubting Thomas. So if we talk...
Thomas is bad. I'd almost forget.
No, talk to Thomas.
I have the lot. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others. And
Yeah.
that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us.
Okay, so don't hide it in the hole.
Speak to
Hide
your
it
most tragic-
with the dead bodies.
Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Brickman? And this went brighter green. We did say the vines look slightly different, didn't we? This looks all like painted, but these are like slightly darker. Is it this? Can we push the vines away then now?
Here it is.
Yes, we can.
Brickman's grave.
Look at Brickman's
This
grave.
is Brickman's grave.
Okay, no description of who he is to us.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me. I've stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I have...
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
I have something to
You
plant
might
on your
change
grave.
in the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make
What can I
amends?
do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave? Are we planting a tree in his grave? Is that what we're going to use the fruit
I
for?
have something to plant on your grave.
It's gone even brighter.
Some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Okay, right, well, we're doing lots of different things now. Okay, we need to go get the twine.
Is that fire in those caves along?
No, we want to walk there. Okay. Let's go get that twine.
There's a loose wire.
Yes, yeah, definitely at this point. Let's throw a save in there. We'll get some food for the kid. Because the dead body stole my last bit of food. Right. Give fruit to child.
Oh, thank you for food.
Found a piece of
I
wire.
found a piece of wire.
Thank you for...
Okay, at this point then, all we can do is go to sleep. There's nothing else we can do. I mean, we could go have a look at the computer, couldn't we? Talk to the old boy. Yeah, go use the computer.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow.
Okay,
to
just
choose a
still saying,
sacrifice.
still about the sacrifice. Okay, so yeah, to get the story moving along, now we need to
This is the
save.
cave with...
Yes, I know. Walk into it. Okay, let's use the bed. Day, night.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
No comment. Talk to Hole. Look at Hole.
The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Okay, so previously it was the bag had gone because that's where we'd hidden the bag, wasn't it? So if we
The village is quiet. I don't
No.
see... This is where the village elder...
yeah. So previously on the computer it said, "Psst, the lottery bag is hidden with the defective or something, didn't it?"
Listen to me. The deviant,
Deviant.
is hidden in his cave. Hidden, but never hidden to me. But I will accept him as a sacrifice.
Okay, that's different. That's different. So this is where we swap places with the kid. He's already strapped up there. That's why everyone's gathered.
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Well, we didn't say anything about the bag. Plead with the villager to release the boy.
Tatana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy instead. That doesn't work. Threaten the village elder to releasing the boy. Offer to take the child's place. We thought we were obviously being the sacrifice.
Lukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but
Yeah.
I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude.
Also, why does
Compassion.
Benny have like 3 arms? You see, holding up the thing, and then there's another arm down there. Okay, we got killed. Different.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, so we got 2 endings. I guess we go back to Gorrister. Is it Gorrister or Gorriston? Well, at this point, let's definitely save.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt for what happened to your wife. But now, to show my
Did we get any details on what had happened to his wife? We know his heart has been removed. Because we managed to recover that, but we couldn't get, like, the airship to come down safely.
That godless machine put me in this time. Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor is too steady. Probably.
This game is very weird.
And into what?
I mean, I think it's because it's based on a very weird.
But not deadly.
I was going to say book, but I think originally it's a short story. Harlan Ellison was an author, but I think he also did a lot of scripts for TV and film as well during like that 80s 90s period. You know, even to the extent I think he did scripts for like Star Trek and Babylon 5 and things like that. They always had a sci-fi tilt, but they were very weird. Right. Look at the note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing?
Now, when we look at the book, does that... Obviously, the surround to the portrait, we know the greener it gets, the closer we are to, like, completing the chapter. Or we've done a correct trigger. But didn't we also see whenever we used the book, or we did something wrong, it got darker? So if we can not use the psych profile, I think that, like, gives us extra points. I know there's supposed to be, like, 6 or 7 different endings to this. So, presumably, if we get, like, bright greens for every character, we get closer to what would be the quote-unquote good ending. I don't know. Anyway,
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, so there's the indicator that we need to go find our heart.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Let's push open the door. We know we need to get all the cloth, don't we?
Alike.
So if we take the blankets... There wasn't anything else in here. Look at book. Oh, it's
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Can we take the book?
Why, this book is little more than a pile of
Yeah, that's why
dust.
we couldn't take it before. There was nothing else in here. Was it this window we looked through to actually see the engine?
Too freaking cloudy.
No, it was one of the other rooms, wasn't it? Okay, let's walk to the door. Let's go... Get the other blanket.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Right, was it this window we could look through to see the engine?
Jesus.
Yep.
That engine's huge.
So we did try stalling the engine. We tried putting stuff in the engine. There's nothing on here. Look at the mirror. Okay. Actually, let's make our rope first. Use sheet with sheet.
These 2 sheets make
There you
a
go.
halfway decent rope.
There's our rope. Let's just walk around this way.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat.
We couldn't do anything with that. We looked at the engine.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Yeah, because we tried, like, cutting the wires and things like that, didn't we? And then we shot the engine with the gun we found. It was like, giant flare gun. That didn't end well for us. Look at milky fluid. Well, we'll take the milky fluid. We know we need to use that for something. Look at key.
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
Okay, I'm not going to touch that because we know we have to electrocute the animals to get the key. So I'm not going to take that just yet. Maybe you have to do it in a different order. We know certain things have to be done in certain orders.
Everything's coated with grime. My stomach's growling.
Okay, the stomach growling thing, we know we can go in the kitchen. We can get that bit of what was it? Rats were running around bread or something?
Someone sure trashed this place.
We never worked out what the punch bowl full of gasoline or whatever it was called like. Look at tablecloth?
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Look at the bowl of punch.
Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Yeah. Well, we can't do anything with that. We figured we had to, like, put the gasoline in a jar or something, and we'd have, like, a little Molotov cocktail. Wait a second, I never saw that before. A fork. We grabbed the knife, didn't we? So we used that to, you know, use knife on the rats, didn't we?
That scared them away.
Rats run away. We can now take the bread and eat that. Swallow the bread. Hunger's gone.
I'm hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
We'll try taking this fork. It's not exactly a spanner, but maybe this is what we can throw at the engine. So we would still be able to keep the knife. Because didn't we try putting the knife in the... No, we tried cutting wires. But, you know... The fork, I guess, is more of a conductor? Because it's all metal? It might short it out. Look at the cookbook.
Cookbook.
Wasn't it? No, the jar was full of poison. Take
Damn
cookbook.
thing looks...
Yeah, all the books are falling apart, so we can look at the cookbook, but we can't take it. Look at the jar.
It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Okay, so we can't take it. So I don't know why it's there.
Vomit stains near the punch bowl.
Basically saying don't drink the punch. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Okay. Oh, we only did look at. Okay, let's try that again then. So we picked it up, put it in our inventory, and then put it back. Let's try taking the jar. Take. Bottle.
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
No, we're not allowed it for some reason. Okay. There's poison in here. The punch bowl, the jar. I kind of think using the jar on the punch bowl and then we go feed it to somebody. I want to see if using the fork on the engine does anything different. Right. Use fork with engine. Yes, sparks.
Fork short-circuited the
Yeah, it's because the knife was... We weren't cutting wires, we had to short-circuit it. Okay, let's throw a save in here. Do we take the bloody... Now the engine's off? Can we... Look at the bloody...
It must be for opening the cages.
Take... Key?
It's locked in tight.
We have to use the lever.
To remove key, push lever.
So if we use the lever now, with the engines out...
Nothing's happening.
Take key.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Okay, so we didn't kill the animals this time. Well, keep electric shock. So yes, that was different. We managed to get the key before, but all the animals were screaming as we pushed the lever. So yeah, we had to short the engine first. Also, the blood on his hands. There were bloody handprints on the tablecloth. Do we... Because we tried dipping the key in the punch bowl, didn't we, to clean the blood off it?
What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood.
Okay, if I go like try and clean it up again. Okay, can I wipe the blood from my hands? Use tablecloth.
I've washed my hands of the past.
He's got a smile on his face. He got a smile on his face. We did something right. Okay, can I use key with the punch bowl?
I don't see a lock.
No. No, I was hoping to dip it in, because we figure if it's gasoline, it would be a solvent, it will wash the blood off. No, it's literally because he said blood on my hands, and it looks like handprints. I thought, is that just like a very heavy hint? Okay, well, we know how to get his heart back, don't we? We did this bit last time. Let's actually throw a save in here. We've got a smiling face. Let's save.
Big grey bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
Right. Use knife with stitching.
I've ripped a new hole.
He tore a new hole in us. Walk to tear. Walk to tear. That's how we got there last time. Look at tear.
This leads to a girder sticking out of the airship.
Can I walk to the tear then now? How? Use the tear.
No
There we go.
Now, Am has put me on an iron zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
Okay, well, we know we need to use the rope on the giant metal ring there. Take the heart. There you go. We've got a smiling face again. It's gone green.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Because we tried throwing it in the engine, didn't we, to jump start it? Also, didn't we try and take back the rope? He said he did the not too...
Tied the knot too tight.
I mean, I have a goddamn knife. Can we use knife on the rope to cut it free? I can. Okay, so I've got the rope back. Maybe if we get the thing to descend enough... We know we need to puncture 2 bags, don't we? Yeah, we just need to puncture 2 bags. Use knife on airbag.
Gas is rushing out.
Use knife on airbag.
Something feels...
Look at the altimeter going slowly. Okay. Right, now with a rope, dropping slowly, and the engine's out. This is different.
We've landed. But where?
Okay, so we don't need the rope? The smile's gone, but it's still getting green. I don't think the smile lasts permanently. I think the indicator is the green surround. But we're getting somewhere. Let's use the hatch.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Is that the door? Front doors? Well, we're on the ground. I'm definitely throwing a save here. We're on the ground just before anything blows up again. I mean, there's nothing else. Push a tire.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
So we get the impression he was like a trucker or something like that. He has guilt about his wife, so maybe he was out of town when his wife was attacked, killed, something along those lines, left him, had an affair. I mean, most of the people that are being tortured are bad people. It's only really Ellen we've come across that is, like, a victim. Let's head inside.
Grubby, but somehow familiar.
Look at shiny something. Let's look at the jukebox.
Old-fashioned jukebox.
Can we play some tunes? Jezebel. It takes two to tango. That way madness lies. Face the music. I mean, that feels very much we're going to face our past. Jezebel, like I said, makes me think maybe he was a truck driver, and the guilt he's feeling is because his wife ran away, left him. Something like that. That way lies madness feels like... I mean, that is almost... the way people are being tortured and kind of, you know, circles of hell type idea. He could well have killed her after the affair. Yes, that would be a reason. Would certainly lead to why he's being tortured. Can I get a drink? Okay, well, we'll start
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why
an
not?
insane asylum?
It was my fault, wasn't it?
It would also make sense with this way madness lies. I'm not going to touch any more of those because we know there's certain things are triggers. Also, did we try using our heart?
What good will that do me?
Give heart to me. No. Apparently not. Restroom, back door. I want a drink. I also want to look at this calendar. Can we tell what year it is? Can't look at the trophies or anything like that. Oh, whiskey.
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
Who the hell's Harry? Can I take it? Any other booze of any sort? Big red bottle? No. The small keg. Okay, let's go look at the restroom.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe we put the whiskey in the jar. Look at the graffiti.
Graffiti. The woman did the deed.
Look at sink.
Damn spout's twisted. It's broken. A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
$109 and I haven't been able to take a shit.
Graffiti. Men are no good.
The twisted pipe of any sort. Look outside. We only played one of the jukebox story parts. We only did Jezebel. We're going to do the rest. I was just wondering if... Also, yeah, sorry, I missed you, Noob. I think it's because you and Eli have both got pink names at the moment. I missed that. Can I use the sink? I mean, we did just take a dump, so let's use the sink.
Water is coming out. Big surprise.
Okay, well... Can I use the urinal? Even though we're just...
It's broken.
Right, fair enough. I mean, we flushed, so that there is water in the pipes. I mean, it looks pink on my screen. Okay, where's the door? Okay, we got a back door as well. Is the back door locked? I've got a feeling the back door's going to be locked. Let's try.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
I guess we talked to the jackal? What are you?
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
That you're playing with my mind again.
You're playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Now, wasn't it like one of the components that Ellen dealt with was like the Russian component? So maybe this is the Chinese component to AM systems.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
Should have a command called No Mouth where we hear close mouth scream. That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hell holes. Am's cooked up for us.
The desert doesn't look any worse than the other hell holes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Well, we've got like 2 chapters complete now. And we've got further in this one than we did the last week. So things are going reasonably well. I mean, we're in territory we've not seen before, but then again, we've not touched the final 2 characters yet, so they might become complete mental brick walls. We'll have to wait and see. But internal screaming of myself, you know, just everyday life, I'd say it's on par with usual.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains. I'm just going to give him the heart. No, it turned green. It turned green.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Okay, we've done it once already. Tell me the riddle again.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Let's walk to the back door. Walk to the back door. There you go. Okay. So, Eli, there's more to do with the jukeboxes there. Do we need to play all the things? Okay. Whilst we're green, let's throw a save in here. What is this, Harry Potter? Okay. Let's use the jukebox.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
Okay.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Did we go slightly darker there? Okay, he went mad, and we've got this expression now. Well, we presumed getting it to go bright green was our goal. We're not touching the book if we can get away with it, because I think that sends things darker. We did just save. Can I load in? So we will not send ourselves mad. We'll do it takes two to tango.
Take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
Okay, now should we face the music? That did nothing that I can tell. Well, we didn't go any darker. And we didn't run around screaming. Okay. Let's go push. Let's flush the toilet 2 more times then. Okay, so we've done it 3 times. It might actually be 3 times in a row, because nothing seemed to change. Let's just see if it's 3 times altogether or 3 times in a row.
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Edna was his mother-in-law, so this is his father-in-law? Harry, how did you get here? Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike? Let me pour you a drink. Well, we did... He said Harry drank this stuff like water with the whiskey, didn't he? So we do have the whiskey to use.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Okay, let's just give him a drink.
Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it.
The Zeppelin? What happened in the dining room?
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
There wasn't a toilet on board. There was a locked door that we could never get through. We tried a key on it.
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
I think we need to give him another drink to get an answer.
Just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna...
What's this about a thunderstorm? You know, it's a big
Okay,
place,
we're in
the
a loop now.
Got lost in it myself. Talk to you later.
Okay, shall we go talk to the dog then now? Presumably the Zeppelin is still above us. Tell me that riddle about crossing the mountains again.
Tell me that riddle for getting across the mountains again.
Go to the restroom and flush 3 times. It doesn't make much sense, but neither does what Am's doing to us. Does it?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, I guess we got to go back on board the walk to... Where's the front door? There you go. I guess we take a look at the dining room. Though he did say, do you need... you take a leak or something, didn't he? I can't see anything else in here, just debris, chair.
These chairs are all busted up. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
There's no body. Do we throw a save in here just in case? Can I get that door open now? This was locked as far as I know. Oh no!
The crew. I'm all alone here.
Oh no, we never went in here because this is where the gun is.
A gun? It's heavy.
We never picked up the gun.
Ought to be.
Okay. We have a gun now. Walk to the door. Is it further along then? Okay, yeah. Can we open up this? Maybe this is the bathroom.
It's locked.
Use key with...
Damn key doesn't fit.
Yeah, it didn't fit before. Okay. The only thing I can think of is... Now we try and get the poison? We'll look at the jar again, see if we get a different bit of dialogue.
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
Okay, first of all, we'll try using the whiskey.
This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this.
Okay, no. I was going to try and use whiskey on the bottle. But just using it, we consume it. So I can't do that. I can't pick it up to use it on the bottle. So it would be the same if I use the milky white as well. White, milky fluid. Whiskey on the key? Okay, use whiskey. No, use key on whiskey.
Am would never let us have this.
Yeah, using the whiskey first is not going to do anything. Use key with...
see a lock.
No. So we did stuff like use knife with key to like scrape the blood off.
Dull my knife.
My blade again. No. Okay, so I don't know what the poison jar's for then.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
There we go. Somebody had to do it.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's try flushing the toilet 3 times. In a row, as opposed to... You know, just 3 times total.
A meat locker? How'd I get...
Okay.
Bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
Look at Edna.
It's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true.
Look at Glynis.
Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey?
Look at
Beef.
side of beef.
Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Okay, anything else to look at? Well, this exposed panel makes me think there's... Let's throw a save in. Can I use knife on a slice of beef?
Yes. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Can I take the beef off?
Take with me.
Right, I just wondered if I could take the beef off, I can maybe take Glynis off the hook. No. I can take beef, but I can't take these 2. Talk to?
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Talk to Edna. Edna, how did you get up there? Looks like I can't escape you, Edna, even in the belly of Am. Okay.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
90s, so politically correct.
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Yeah, this is what I said. There was components in Am's mainframe that were made up of Chinese and Russian parts, weren't there?
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Okay, I thought he was a trucker.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna, I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Do we deserve to die here?
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, can we use knife on... Are we going to stab her? I want to just, like, cut her down. Use knife.
Just dull my knife.
Use knife with Edna.
I just dull my knife.
I don't want to dull my blade. Use knife with Glynis?
Just dull my knife.
Push. Shoot her! I mean, this is an exposed panel. Makes me think I can maybe do something with this. Okay, I didn't mean to walk out. Okay, can I walk to... Where's the door? Does the jackal have any more clues for us?
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
We don't have a heart anymore. We've already given him the heart.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, so now we're at a loss. Because we don't have the heart to trade. Hey Mel, how are we? So we shouldn't have traded away our heart so early. Does Harry have anything else to say now?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's
Thunderstorm.
a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What do you know about this thunderstorm?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
It's a big desert.
No, it's a big place, the desert.
Yeah, we're just
Got lost in it myself.
stuck in an endless loop now. Shoot self restart. We might be at a loss now.
Talk to you later.
Because we need Edna to get away from here. We're not staying here. We know the gun, when we tried using it on the engine, it blew up the entire ship, didn't it? Can we blow up the bar as well? I mean, presumably there's plenty of liquor here. He says, give your heart for Edna's. Yeah, but we don't have a heart. This is the problem. We've got a giant hole in our chest. We already gave the jackal our heart, which we recovered. And it took it. So we don't have a heart at all. Literally not in our chest either. So we can't trade that away. I tried using the knife on her. We could try again. Use knife with Edna.
I just dull my knife.
Yeah, so it's not like I can take her heart out. I mean, the gun is like an explosive gun. It kind of looks like a flare gun, but... Shoot her first. Okay, well... Sorry, Edna, it's you or me. Yeah.
Did you really?
It's an explosive.
Die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Gorrister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish.
Okay, so we're going to have multiple save files here. We're going to save each step in a different save file.
With no end, Gorrister.
We're going to save each step with a different save file.
You shall go next.
But we know not to trade away our heart in the first instance. Okay, how quickly can we get through all this lot?
Looks like probably.
Right. I think we can collect most of the parts without having to
Must have slipped.
interacting with anything. Yeah. Okay. Note disappears. We're trapped here. Blah blah blah. Also, has it frozen? There you go. No, it's because I'm fast forwarding the text, but it's still taking the same amount of time.
Disappeared.
There you go. Right. Walk to the door.
I've never seen anything like.
Okay, let's go get our bedsheet rope.
Oh, like.
Right, take the sheets. Where's the door? There's the door. I don't think we need to look at the engine, do we? Take the sheet.
These two sheets make a.
Yeah, now we have a rope. Right. This locked room has to be something, but this is probably once we get Edna back on board to fly the ship. It's probably like navigation or something like that. We can go this way, can't we? Rather than go down this way.
Stomach's growling.
Okay. It does look like there's a storm coming. Yeah. Okay, we will go get the gun.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone.
Let's take the gun.
A gun?
So it does kind of look like there's a note or something underneath. Strong gust of wind. It got dark. I mean, today it's been pretty miserable here as well. It's been raining on and off all day for me as well.
My stomach's
Considering how pleasant it was over the Easter weekend, which is normally weird. You know, bank holiday weekends in the UK just tend to be wet and miserable. Okay, let's... Just cloudy where you are, but no rain. You're up towards Manchester, aren't you, Mel? So it's probably blown over me now, and it's heading up the country. You'll probably see it later today, if not tomorrow morning. Right.
It stinks.
Okay, let's take the knife. Take the fork. We know the fork can short out the engine. We will use the knife on the rats.
Now that scared them away.
Take the bread. Eat the bread.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Okay, so we can look in the oven, but that doesn't do anything. The poison in the book don't do anything, so I don't think we need to even interact with them. I hope we don't. We're missing out triggers, possibly, but we're not getting stuff from it. What to the door?
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat.
Okay. Use the fork on the engine. Short out the engine.
The metal in the fork.
Right. Now we'll take the... Well, we never figured out what the milky fluid was for, did we? Take the key.
It's locked. Wait, here's a sign.
Use the lever. Pull the lever.
Nothing's happening.
Now we can take the key.
I've got the key. But
Blood on my hands. Let's go wipe our hands because I figure that's probably a trigger of some sort. Use the tablecloth.
I've washed my hands of the past.
Yep, we got a smile on our face. Okay, we got our first smile. We're going to save there. Actually, we will have a new save file. Save. Gorister 1. After each smile, we will get a... We'll go for a save. Though we got a smile out of feeding the jackal the heart, didn't we? Okay. Because it went green and that. Walk up the stairs.
Big grey bags. I must be inside.
Use knife on the stitching.
I ripped a new hole.
We just tore a new hole in it. Look at hole.
This leads to a girt.
Right, can I walk through then now? No, it was use, wasn't it? Use the tear. There you go.
It now. Hammers.
Right. Use rope with mooring ring. Take the heart. We got another smile. Another save point. Feels like it would be weird to have the offer to trade if it wasn't a thing later on. Plus you got the smile. I did. Right, so... Can I save as Gorister 2? Yeah. Oh no, it overwrote it. Okay, so we can't do that. We have to have a new save file each time. That's probably why this was called Twitch 2. I was probably trying to do multiple saves there as well. Okay, we know we have to use a new save file. Okay. This is probably slightly less important. We need to get the ship on the ground. Okay. Use the knife on the airbags.
Gas is rushing out.
Use the knife on the airbag.
Something feels different.
Look at the altimeter.
Dropping slowly.
Right. Now we should get the cutscene. Yeah, there's the cutscene.
We've landed. But where?
Okay. Once we're on the ground, we will get... and we'll create a new save file.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Okay. Okay. New save file. Got us to 3. Yes, okay. Let's get ourselves in here.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Do we do the jukebox stuff first? We'll go grab the whiskey off the shelf. Because we need to give that to... What's the name? Okay, what do we reckon? Jackal, jukebox, or toilet first? I know toilet's ultimately where we have to go to. I say we do the jukebox first.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Takes 2 to tango.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Okay. We know the third one sent us mad, didn't it? Do it all in a row, you get negative green, right? And then if you do a positive, you net green, don't you? Yeah, so, yeah, we don't want to... Okay, so the third one did a downgrade in the green, didn't it? So we don't want to touch that. And then the fourth one did nothing. It just, like, glowed slightly, and then it did nothing. So it's possibly a neutral one? Facing the music didn't do anything. So we will leave that. Yes? No? What do we reckon? Hive mind, what do we do? We're not touching 3, but do we touch 4? Do we play track 4 and face the music? It didn't seem to do anything. There was no dialogue for it. Don't think it did anything, no. Maybe we do have to do all 4. Okay, we've done 2. We will throw another save in, just to be on the safe side. So we will save as Gorister 4. Okay, we know 3 is going to send us mad.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not
Yes,
good
you
enough
noticed
for me.
it went darker, it didn't go green. And we've got a shock on our face. So now, if we use jukebox and face the music, does it go back up? Change anything? No, we've still got a shocked look on our face. What do we reckon before, like, I progress on with the other triggers? We want this to go green. It's gone darker. It's gone more black, hasn't it? So this is why I don't think we do it. Yeah, we true, yeah, the heart event, we did give him the heart and we got green, but that was a wrong green, wasn't it? You think I should... Yeah, this is why I threw the save in. Maybe we load that one. Right. Let's go talk to the jackal first.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. What
Okay.
are you thinking? You can't tunnel out of this place.
What are you?
I'm mad.
No, what are you really?
Now, what do you suppose?
I'm playing games. Straight answer.
Yeah. After 109.
Go to the belly of the beast.
Look, I'm getting...
Come.
Where do you...
What lies across the mountains?
That
Heed my... And don't expect me...
Yeah. Not crossing the desert. We basically need to get the ship back. I'm not going to give you my heart.
I am not...
No?
Right. We'll change things up. We will not give him a heart here. Tell me how to get...
get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put me in a more cooperative mood.
No.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay. So we're doing it different this time.
Husband, Harry.
Okay, so it was when we flushed last time. We got that. Okay. We'll throw a save in here. We've done something different. We've got Harry. So we will do the dialogue stuff with him.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Okay, we'll give him a drink. This normally gets him to give us some answers, don't it?
Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister.
Yeah.
We came on the Zeppelin.
He's a wizard!
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did
The Zeppelin.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer. Who did? Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
We know this is where we're in a loop.
Let me pour you a drink.
Who did you kill? Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Yeah, it's just taking a leak. So it must be taking a leak going into this bathroom. Presumably. Because there's no bathroom up on the ship. There's a locked door, but we don't know what that leads to.
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know.
Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive?
Okay.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on
Somebody
the
needs another
horizon.
drink.
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Should I give my heart to the jackal?
You've been through hell and back, son. Is your heart still worth anything to you?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Have a drink.
Pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Yeah, now we're in the loop, aren't we? Okay, let's
later.
Talk to you later, right. Throw a save in, so we don't have to do this again. We're just gonna have all the saves, aren't we? Right. Now we will use the bathroom.
Cracked linoleum.
Okay. 3 times, isn't it? Right. 2. And 3. Can you imagine what it was like in the days before the internet? You know, basically people just trying to figure out all this on their own. How many different times they would have had to play it? Okay, that's we did 3 times in a row, and okay. The Prima guides. I remember the Prima guides. But would there have been one for a game like this? It feels like it was too short. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe we do have to give the heart to do the trigger. Had to pay for that knowledge. Okay, I want to hold on to my heart. Let's try walking into the restroom again. It's broken.
It's broken.
The stall is the only thing that works. I think we have to give the jackal our heart, but then how can we trade our heart to the jackal? Well, trade our heart for Edna getting off the hook. We'll go talk to the jackal again. We won't give him our heart just yet.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put me in a more cooperative mood.
Maybe we cut Harry's heart out? We know we need to have a heart to...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Do we think, what, maybe use knife on our heart?
I just dull my knife.
Okay. Sorry, Harry!
This heart is mine.
Okay, well, we got a bad thing happening. We lost practically all our green, didn't we? We got an extra heart. Okay. Do we roll things back? I can't think of how we get the A trigger so that using the stall opens up the meat locker without trading away our heart in the first place. But doing so means we don't have the heart to trade for Edna. Unless we're supposed to do that after we've done that. It does. We do get some green back for doing it. I was hoping for maybe a clean with no bad marks against us. Okay, just purely for the sake of progress. Purely for the sake of progress. Let's see if we can... Harry would have wanted it that way. Well, it says give your heart, so it depends on which heart we give away now. See, we've got a little bit of green now, but it's not a massive amount.
Go to the rest.
Flush 3 times. We've got a smile on our face.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, so we traded our heart for the initial information. Right, I'm not saving at this point, just in case we need to dial it back. Because it might be a case of we trade our heart, get that, and then we go through the motions. He says about he needs a heart in trade for Edna. Then maybe we kill Harry? Do we try doing it that way? Maybe we try doing it that way. Because he still took our heart, didn't he? This one, the one with the, like, the clocks and the valve on it. Okay.
Go to...
Yeah, because this is a lot brighter green than...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Right. No, walk to the door. There you go.
Cracked linoleum.
So 1. This is one of those games that I would love a modern remake for.
A meat locker.
It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see a modern remake of this.
Meat hook. Damn you.
Right, okay. We know we can't talk to anybody but Edna.
Edna.
Chinaman, yeah.
It looks like... Why? You know,
Fly the Zeppelin.
Tell me. Okay. Wait.
Maybe I should deserve to die here.
I've got no...
Okay, right. Well, we did all the dialogue. But then again, maybe we weren't supposed to do all the dialogue. Okay. Just so we don't have to go through the dialogue, I will put a save here, but it's obviously going to be a different save file. I'm going to run out of numbers soon. I don't think we get any different dialogue from Harry now, do we?
What's this about?
You know...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know?
Looks like this.
Yeah, okay, so no different dialogue. Right. Found Edna.
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I don't have a heart anymore.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Well, we know where we can get a heart. Also, is that just a mark on the chair? Yeah, he did say he was going to keep it for later. Maybe it's outside. Maybe he's stored it away. Look in the trash can.
Interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought? There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway.
Gonna have to take Harry's heart. This is just because become a romance game. It has. Just shoot the dog.
There's more interest. Does that give you some food for thought?
So he's not put it in one of the trash cans. But he did say, I'll take this for later. So I'm just wondering if I can take it back and then give it to him. Basically trade the same item twice. Didn't that just say take shovel? No, we got take the ground? Look at ground.
What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tunnel out of this place. What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
This was being fed to the animals on the ship, wasn't it?
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
No, I'm not seeing anything about a shovel. Oh, no, there you're right. Look at shovel. Actually, let's look at shovel.
A shovel?
Take shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Okay, we're going to try it on the ground then, aren't we? You got to move the cart. No worries, Eli. We will try not to die horribly or blow ourselves up in the meantime. Use shovel with ground. Look at grave.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorister?
Okay, so there's no heart buried there. I just wondered if the jackal had buried my heart. Walk to grave? Also, all the sound's gone completely.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, not the sound. The music and background sound. Take.
Isn't it a bit premature? There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does
Okay,
that
so
give you some food?
he didn't bury our heart then. Well, at least not out here. Maybe out the front? We know we can get a heart from somewhere. Just truck tires.
A big, worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
Yeah, now it's gone stony dead silent. I'm a little, confused. Have we broken the game or what? There's nothing else in here we can interact with? Is that something in the urinal or is that the drain? I don't know. Was there something in the urinal? Walk to door. Walk to magnifier. Good eye, Mel. Look at magnifier.
A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories.
Take the whole urinal. Take the magnifying glass. Okay. Let's walk to the door. What can we examine? The grave? Well, we'll start with the grave, shall we? And the grave's been covered up! Wow. Use magnifier with grave?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Okay, use magnifying glass with trash can.
I don't know what to do with these.
Use magnifying glass with the other trash can.
I don't know what to do with these.
Use magnifying glass with whiskey.
Nothing special to see here.
Use magnifying glass with key.
There's nothing special to see here.
Use magnifying glass on doggy.
There's nothing special to see here.
Use magnifying glass.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, is there multiple graves? Use shovel with grave.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay, so I think the grave's supposed to be exposed, but it's no longer exposed. We dug up a grave, apparently. It says it's there, but it's just not showing now. So, I think that might be a small, minor glitch. Okay, there's got to be something back on the airship, maybe we're supposed to examine? I guess we examine the bodies with the magnifying glass. Like I said, I'm being unsettled by the fact that there's no background, like, ambient or music now. Right, use magnifying glass with the beef.
The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
There's organs inside. Is there a heart inside?
One heart looks like another.
There we go! Yes, we played the first two tracks. The third track sent us mad, so we skipped back to a save. Nobody had to die! Well, many people had to die to get here. We are the last 5 human survivors, aren't we? Give the beef heart.
This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand the riddle.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
So, presumably, if not a heart, a brain. I mean, there's that weird harness on the ship that was like... somebody had to be plugged into it.
Nothing more to say to you.
Edna knows more, so we go talk to Edna then, don't we? Time to cut Edna's brain out. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of thinking... Right, Edna, do you have anything else to say? Okay.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Can we... Oh, we know... No, we do still have the magnifying glass.
There's nothing special to see here. There's nothing special to see here.
We know we can't cut them down. There's nothing to examine in here. Okay, because we've gone bright green now... Well, it's not bright green, but it's still closer than we've had. Let's throw another save in. Do we think we just climb back on board the ship? No, it is just hooked to their clothing, but we tried using the knife, hoping we could cut them down. But that didn't seem to work. It's not like we're allowed to. Maybe we weren't allowed before, but we might be now. Use knife with...
I just dull my knife.
No, we still get this. Shovel! Go on then, let's try beating her about the head with a shovel.
I don't know what to do with these.
Nope.
I don't know what to do with these.
Nope, okay. Walk to door. We did just do a save, so we should be fine. Is there... There's still that one room. There's that locked room over there. We tried using the key before. This one here. Use key with door.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Yeah. So I have no idea what the key's for. Like I said, there's this weird harness thing over here, isn't there? Yeah, we didn't actually try that, did we? Use magnifying glass with
There's
bloody...
nothing special to see here.
No. With harness.
There's nothing special to see here.
Just look at harness.
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? I don't know what to do with this.
Talk to it. Maybe it's sentient. It can answer back. No.
The engine's completely shut down.
Use heart.
What good will that do me?
No, I was trying to use heart with the machine here. But apparently not. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. You know, there's holes here we could possibly put the heart in. Did Harry give you any clues when you talked to him? He just said about Edna flew the ship. He did talk a lot. No, he said Edna flew the ship, stuck for 109 years listening to her carping on. Then about the thunderstorm, big desert. We led them here. It was my heart on the spike. He said about the fight in the dining room that he wasn't a murderer. I mean, is there any magnifying glass in the punch bowl?
There's nothing special to see here.
Use magnifying glass on tablecloth.
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood.
Use magnifying glass on vomit.
I don't know what to do with these.
Yes. The poison? Use magnifying glass with bottle.
There's nothing special to see here.
Use magnifying glass with oven.
I don't know what to do with these.
I mean, we can look at the oven.
Looks like a gas oven.
Yeah.
Big enough to climb in.
Debris and chairs. Okay, yeah, we can go and have a look at that. Well, we've looked at it previous. We will examine that. Use magnifying glass with chair.
I don't know what to do with these.
Use magnifying glass with debris. Oh, hello.
There's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Does this mean we can confront Harry now? He cut out our hearts. Now we can kill him! Right. And the music started again. And that's very bright green now. The plot, like my arteries, thicken. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later.
Right. Edna, give it up. No, actually, no. Whilst we've got a bright green, we said every time we got a smile out of him, we're going to do another save, didn't we? Where are we up to? Gorister 9? Come on, Edna, give it up. Edna, you bitch! I know all about your plot to murder me.
You bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer? I had to kill you right now, you bitch!
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
Okay. Taking her down, I'm going to do the dialogue first before we take her off the meat hook.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Well, we know shooting the gun is a bad idea. Because everything blows up. Cutting out Edna's heart, how will that help? That would just... I mean, it would give us vengeance, but we'll probably lose... virtue points? Whatever it is that's making us go green. Though, taking her down, do we trust her? No. I kind of want to shoot her, and I also kind of want to cut her heart out as well. But we know this gun isn't exactly subtle. It's going to make the whole place blow up. If we need her to fly the ship, I know. It hurts. I do have a save. What, just for comedy value? Okay, we've got it. We do have a save.
One heart looks like another.
Okay, that didn't affect the green. That did not affect the green. Okay, so that there's alternate methods for feeding the heart. Okay. Is she dead, though?
Now you really are heartless.
But now we can probably not fly away. If we... She took it like a champ, yeah. We could try using her heart. Does it actually say Edna's heart? Yes. You got anything else to say? No.
Talk to you later.
Well, I mean, she's been in that freezer for a while. I'm guessing she's feeling pretty numb. Does the dog have anything else to say?
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
We tried, you know, mixing the whiskey bottle with the poison bottle on board the ship. We know the punch up there is poisoned. Though every time we try, you know, use whiskey with... No, just use whiskey, we drink it. Let's try using... I will do. I think we do have to take her down, but let me just see if I can use her heart to get the ship to fly away. I don't think we can. Walk to door. Use.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, with the machine. Use heart.
I don't know what to do with this.
No. Give heart to... Well, we can't give heart to engine. What about the gap in here? Spike at the end of the Zeppelin? Maybe our heart was powering the Zeppelin before. Oh, the rope's back here. Did we not? I thought we cut it down. Okay. Let's use...
I don't know what to do with
heart
this.
with... No, okay. Give heart to... No. Okay, we can't put it on the end of the... under the end of the thing. Okay. I mean, we've got a good view here. Can I use... We had a save. Use gun with... Oh, well, actually. Oh, no. We've got a dramatic look to our face. No, that was the bad thing to do.
Think I'd let you die?
I think we can actually do that. But we've got to get the ship flying away first.
9 years? No, Chorister. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, from our save point. Okay, well, just for, you know, shits and giggles, we will just blow her away as well.
Edna, you...
Let's...
Why should...
I need...
Boom! Okay,
Who among you
we had
shall
fun
go
there.
Next?
I guess we cut her down then. Also, do we actually have the rope on us? The rope must still be on the front then. You're happy now, are you, Eli? Okay, right. Talk to Edna. You murdered me. Why should I trust you? Okay, we will take her down.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Chorister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Chorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
Okay.
Chorister, you idiot! That fluid is what has kept us alive for all these 109 years. If it can do that, it can give me the strength to escape from this meat hook.
Okay, that was a bad thing to do. Okay. She climbing aboard the ship, though. I wonder. Well, we lost some green. We never cut her heart out. We didn't shoot her. What we did was we tried to take her down. She said she started attacking us, and then she goes, "Can you forgive me? Give me some of that milk." That's not dirty. And then she ran away. Whether she ran into the desert or she ran back here, I don't know. Did she run back here? Did she drop something? She dropped something. Okay. Let me have a look. Come on, in you go. Yes, she did. Edna's key. So this is going to be opening the locked room, isn't it? Okay. So the locked room... Okay, there might be a way then. We know cutting her heart out didn't have ill effects. If we cut her heart out and then use the magnifying glass on her, would we see the key? That's a good point. Give milky fluid to Glynis.
I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
Okay, it would revive her, but he doesn't want to. Okay, we will test the theory that this is the key to the locked room. And if that is true, we will load back in and we will try and do this with, full green. There's going to be something in Edna's room, isn't there? I'm thinking if we cut her heart out, we may be able to examine the body to find the key. Let's face it, Gorister's chapter is a lot longer than Benny's. Ellen's was pretty long, but we did just keep walking into mental brick walls with that one. Use Edna's key with...
So this is where the bitch ran off to.
What are you doing, Edna?
What are you doing, Edna?
Bother me now, Gorister. I've got to get this thing over the mountains.
How did you escape the meat hook? We may be able to cut her heart out and still get back here. Because she may... Or there might be another way she gets back here. So why aren't we taking off? Finding out why we don't take off. Just in case she doesn't come back to life.
Why aren't we taking off?
Because we don't have any power, you fool!
Why aren't we getting any power?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Yeah, we did lose the rope. Okay.
How did you escape from the meat hook?
Gorrister, you idiot truck driver! That milk you fed me renewed my strength.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
That's right, Gorrister. Hurt me just like you hurt my baby.
I never meant to hurt Glynis. I just got pissed off that one night.
And knocked her right into a mental institution.
I'm leaving now, Edna.
Do something useful for once, Gorrister. Get the power back on.
Okay. Who's she? She's our mother-in-law. This is the mother-in-law. Yeah, and do your own mother-in-law jokes now. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking even if we kill her, take a key off her body, she will still be able to get in here. I'm going to try it. I'm intrigued. Went from one torment to the next. Okay.
Edna,
Try to murder me. Why should I trust? No, we're not going to take her down now. Or to kill you. Cut out her heart.
Heart looks like another.
There you go. Didn't affect, like, the colour. Now, if I...
A magnifying glass.
No. Use magnifying glass on Edna.
There's nothing special to see here.
Oh! How do we get the key off her then? Because she's...
Edna, now you really are heartless. That's Edna. No, this is too good to be true. There's nothing special to...
Okay. If we tie her up, maybe. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the ship. Make sure we actually cut the rope off. Though I'm sure I did that. I did that on one of the saves. That's probably one of the failed attempts, wasn't it? Just spitballing, yeah. Let's go get the rope. No, this way. Walk to stairs. Use the hole inside the ship. Use the tear. There you go. Use the knife to cut free the rope. Also, presumably I will have to reinflate the airbags as well. Probably has to be alive, though, before you tie her up. Possibly. We have a save file, we can try again. It does kind of feel obsolete. Let's try using... It'll probably say something to that word effect. Use rope with Edna. Okay, so this may work. Using rope with Edna all of a sudden gives us... Cut her out her heart again. I mean, is she dead? I mean, when we looked...
Got nothing more to say to you.
Looked at Glynis.
What has Am done to you, honey?
The fact that this would revive her? I don't think she is dead. Okay, we will try... Again, loading. We'll go get the rope. We will try roping her up and then talking to her. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I had cut it loose, but it must have been on one like the failed attempt ones, and I just forgot to do it this turn. Whilst we were concentrating on making sure we had multiple save files. Right. Use the knife with the rope. The jackal has a beef heart. Nobody was hurt in the procuring of the heart. The cow was already dead, officer. I just removed its organs. Hey, Law, how are we? Right. Barge your way through. Barge your way through. Okay, so if we use rope on Edna, okay, why does she not appear to be roped up? I would expect at least a graphical change.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Use rope with Edna. No. That doesn't work. What do we reckon? What are we missing here? Maybe it triggers in the conversation? Possibly. Okay.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister.
Oh, so much to explain, Law.
And Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
Guess there wouldn't be a reason to rope her up before? Possibly. No, it would make sense, yeah. So, Law, are you... Did you see any of last week's Law? If not, we will do the brief overview. Gorrister here find himself on an airship. We basically punctured some balloons. We jammed up the engine with a fork. The ship came down and found this like truck stop. There we discover the truth about his past. He was a truck driver. He one night beat his wife and she ended up in a mental institute. That's his wife. This is his mother-in-law. And his no-good, drunk father-in-law is at the bar. Yeah, I'm thinking the rope may be when she's behind the steering wheel.
I ought to kill
the conversation doesn't...
Now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorrister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Okay, we will try taking her off the hook. Actually, no.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
We will save here. We'll have another save file. So I don't have to go back and get the rope if we do this again. She's on the meat hook because she tried to kill us. Yes, exactly. Right. We will try taking her down. If she attacks us, let's see if we can rope her up.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I got you now, Gorrister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
Well, we know we don't trust her. Giving her the milk ends up bad for us. Let's try and...
I don't trust you.
Gorrister, let me down or I'll Bat your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Ah, shaking us loose. Edna has dropped a key.
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
No, you're not.
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
Tie Edna up with rope.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
What's he done? Just put her in his pocket. Just put you in the... there you go. Okay then, well, we're taking the key.
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Okay, we're definitely throwing a save here, aren't we? I think we can overwrite save 10, can't we? We've actually achieved something. Let's overwrite that one. I think all the bits are in place now, aren't they? Can we take... No, we can't take Glynis with us.
Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger.
No, I didn't mean to do that. We've got a shocked look. We weren't supposed to... I was gonna use... No, we need to give, don't we? Give milk fluid to...
No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
Give whiskey.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Okay, can we give milky fluid to
I'm not
Harry?
giving this away.
No.
If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
What did he do to Glynis? He apparently, because he was a truck driver, he was always out. And then one night she was complaining she wanted taking dancing, and they got in a fight, and he hit her. And then there was something about she ended up in a mental institute. So we're thinking like he really clocked her, you know, smacked her head, something like that. There's not really a lot of explanation how. So we don't know if she is dead. You know, this whole 109 years, everyone's been dead, but we're alive, or that kind of thing.
This
or
is my boot.
AM has brought her back to life, and she was dead, or what? Does the doggy have anything else to say? Is the grave still gone?
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
The animals in the cages were providing power. Do we put Edna in a cage to provide power for the ship? No, we killed the power from the engine so we weren't electrocuting the animals. Give Edna to the dog.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Just for shits and giggles, give Edna to Jackal.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
I'm thinking we put Edna in the harness.
I'm taking everything with me.
I'm fairly sure once we get the ship up and running, we can probably come back for our wife, can't we? I've no idea what the grave was for then. Because there's no way of taking Glynis off the hook. This is pretty dark for the first thing in the morning. Yes, it is very dark. It's not a happy, cheery game, shall we say. Okay, well, we're putting Edna in the harness, aren't we? Give Edna's body to harness? No, use Edna's body with harness. There you go. No, use Edna's body with harness.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Glynis sounds like Glottis. Well, I mean, it is same kind of period. Yeah, we do have Edna's key. I want to know if we can go get Glynis now. Because, I mean, it's not going anywhere until we inflate the balloons and, you know, pilot the ship. So can we get Glynis? No, she's alive? Just all tied up.
No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
It's not like we can take her down. We can't talk to her.
All she can do is drool out of the side of her.
Swallow Glynis.
God, what have I done?
Just for your entertainment. No, I'm not allowed to devour her whole. Can we push her on the hook? No. I can push the beef.
Take with me.
No. Okay, if we walk to the door, do we get anything else from the Jackal? We know we're powering the airship now.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Just finished watching Cobra Kai Season 2, and holy shit, what happened in the last episode was completely unexpected. It took Karate Kid series in a completely new direction, okay. Not a new direction involving Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. Okay. No, it's just not our option. We can normally just take... I mean, he somehow managed to carry Edna around. I'm guessing Glynis and Edna are probably the same kind of weight. I was expecting there to be some kind of... Okay, this is how the Borg exists then. Because it did feel like they were retconning that, didn't it? Yeah, we were supposed to bury a body of some sort, weren't we? It might have been Glynis we're supposed to bury. Use Edna's key.
So many dials and controls.
Can we look at? Walk to power light. Look at power light.
Power light is lit.
Oh, look, there's a logbook.
Edna wrote this logbook.
Can we take the logbook?
It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire.
Use logbook. First log entry.
Am took us down here before the war. I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
We got brighter green. We got a smile. It's completely out of canon, was it? I mean, it was a remake, but I'm just saying. That would be the Dark Universe crossover, wouldn't it, noob?
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
Okay, so with no guilt now, can we revive our wife? What do we reckon? Also, the wife might be able to pilot this place. Can I... Is there anything else that looks like it's interactable? Look at... There's a switch. I saw a switch. Look at...
The ignition switch.
Okay. Stabby the dad-in-law and bury him. I'm fairly sure that will probably be a bad thing. Though we did get a smile. We said there'd be a save after every smile. Maybe we can use the invisible grave. Yes. Okay, does it look like there's any other buttons or switches? Altimeter.
So how do I get out of here?
Well, I'm fairly sure I've got to reinflate the balloons, don't I? And then I'm guessing we just push the ignition switch. We never figured out what the hell this key was for. Walk to the door. There you go. Unless we can actually use the key to let the animals free? Did we even try that? Use key with cages.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Okay. We did try it. Do we try talking to Edna?
Edna, it's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain.
Okay, I'm going to try and rescue the wife now. Also, it's deathly quiet down here. Can we revive her then? No. Give fluid to Glynis.
This fluid should revive you, honey.
Talk to?
Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Now we bury her. We put her to rest. And he's got a big shit-eating grin on his face. In the pocket again. Yeah, exactly. Right. Give Glynis's body to Grave. Use Glynis's body with Grave. There you go.
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
Oh, do we have to put our heart back on the spike of the ship?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Presumably? Okay. We'll... Do you think we can I guess we can start overwriting these, because we're certainly past the point now, aren't we? Let's start overwriting these. There still is father-in-law. I feel like he stays in here. We'll give him one last drink.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink.
That's his final drink. As we're flying away, we're gonna stand at the front of the ship and just shoot the bar as we disappear into the distance. That's how we end it. Because it did show we could shoot the bar from the front of the ship, didn't it? Also, we can kind of vaguely hear thunder. Right. Reinflate the balloons. And then go start the engine. Walk 2 stairs. We need to use the switch.
The airbags are inflating.
Look at the altimeter.
So how do I get out of here?
Yeah, we need to get the engine going. Presumably we can't put our heart on the spike or something. Use heart.
What good will that do me?
Give heart to... No. There's nothing I can give it to. We tried to put it in the machine where all the cages are, didn't we? Husband's able to watch first 2 episodes for free right now, but the rest require a premium sub. Got a feeling something bad's going to happen. This is all going to go wrong, is it, Law? Right. Let's walk towards the door. To the door. Ship explodes. The dad is the only one left alive. Okay. Give heart to... Give heart to Edna? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's... You know... Benjamin Franklin, kite in a thunderstorm, kite situation. That's how we jumpstart our heart again. I mean, there's all these Tesla coil things, aren't there? Can I... That's a point. Can we look at any of these? Look at node.
Some kind of electrical contraption. Friggin' sparks dancing all around it.
Use heart. No, give heart to... Give heart to... No. Okay, we can't power it with the node. I don't think so. We took the heart back for a reason. As we're flying away, we're certainly going to shoot the bar. So presumably we're just going to be standing on the front of the ship as the thunderstorm comes. Maybe just hold it out dramatically and get it electrocuted. Okay. push the door. Push
It's
the button.
locked.
Oh, we've not opened it yet. Okay. Use key with door. I'm throwing a save in here before we do anything. Oh, Chorister 13. Right. Are we hitting the ignition button? Power light is on. We've got an altimeter here as well. Right. I guess we use the ignition switch.
We're taking off.
Okay, I won't be able to shoot the bar then. Walk to... I guess we need to walk to the front of the ship. Use the tear. Oh, no, look, here we go. And there's the Jackal down there. Look at Jackal.
Do it, Gorister. Blow the place apart. You may never have a chance to do it again.
We went bright white!
You're made of sterner stuff.
No, we buried the wife. The wife is in the ground.
Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, well, we're definitely saving there, aren't we? We'll call that Twitch 3. 3 characters are down. There we go. Also, 10 past 4. Shall we take our break here? I could do with more coffee. 3 out of 5 done. Admittedly, that last... Well, technically, it would have been the first chapter. Was a long one. Benny was certainly the shortest one we've had so far. But yes. P-break. Yeah, P-break and coffee. We will be back in a few moments. So let me jump on across. Yeah, back in a few minutes. Yeah. Grab yourselves a drink, stretch your legs. What more is there to say? We're going to carry on with this. I don't know if there's only 2 characters. Do you think we can finish it today? We'll find out. They might be long chapters themselves. They might be like a final chapter when all the characters work together. Who knows? We will be back in a few moments' time. Am I messing with your appreciation of repetitive musical loops, noob, by having creepy 90s, like, vaguely synth music playing? I don't know. Anyway, right, we're back. Okay. The good hair doctor? Or, we figured he was actually a Nazi, didn't we? Because it was something about he was friends with Dr. Mengele? Or something like that, wasn't it? So he's a bad guy. And then it was this guy we figured was a con man of some sort. So are we just carrying on in the row? We'll just do the Nazi next, I guess. No, they're on separate tracks, but because everything's getting melded together, I mean, I could have muted the game, but because it's all just going through the speakers, it's still just going through the speakers and that. Yeah, let's go for.
Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it from here, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar.
Yeah, it's...
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Yeah, they're not like... I mean, it's not quite a swastika. This is not quite Auschwitz, but still... Yeah, I have similar. I mean, I've got desktop audio, mic, webcam going on at the moment, but because the intermission music is on a video track, everything is still on. When I click away, those tracks are still all there, unless I purposely mute one of the tracks as I walk away. You think you're not allowed to watch this? Right, okay. What we did pick up from that last venture, though, was we can have what I would guess was like a perfect ending, because the surround for the character went completely white, didn't it? So they had almost like a perfect ending. We never once used the site profile. This is essentially the tips hints book, isn't it? So we never used that at all. So using that marks us down. Doing something wrong marks us down. So we can perfect the characters if we're systematic, I guess. Okay, well, are we talking to the guard or the inmate? Let's talk to the guard. Well, we'll look at them first.
This guard is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too. This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect. Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
So he knows us. You'll know me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You're saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find it.
Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
We shall talk to the guard.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Yep, okay. That's the hospital. Okay, we'll try this door first. This is going to be guard tower or something, isn't it? Yes, Law? Who's the better voice actor, Nimdoc or John? I had enough of this game for a while. A long while. Okay. No worries. Catch you later, Silver. Hopefully see you tomorrow for a little bit of Stardew. Also, there might be a second game. I got my name on the list, but the code's not showed up yet. It's called, was it Dark Devotion? Think 2D side-scrolling Dark Souls. John Doc. I like John Doc. We will have John Doc. Can we push open the door?
I cannot open it. The door must be locked.
Right. Can we go any further this way? Looks like no.
Where have you been, Nimdoc? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about
it. Does feel like it might be a sensitive one, yes. I'm a little... where are we going with this?
Complex later.
Okay. Can we look around?
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath.
This might get very dark, yes.
About this.
There's nothing else. Okay, what's behind the curtain? I kind of don't want to know what's behind the curtain.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
And then we've got a viewing gallery.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something. The anesthetist is administering ether to the patient.
Look at the child? Oh no!
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
There's a whole scene of this game that was removed before it was put on Steam. Oh jeez, okay. Well, that's... can we take the ether just for our own benefit later?
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Look at scalpel.
The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Can we escape? Look at recovery.
This must be the recovery room.
But they don't seem like they're recovering particularly well.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what
I'm not going to mod any
purpose
scenes
this serves
darker than this
other
back
than
in.
to mutilate the patient.
I've already seen one dark thing from the Cobra Kai season. What's going to happen in a minute? Right. Is the shattered glass here? Can we pick that up? Can we, like, stab somebody and run away? Look at the vent.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
You wouldn't describe it as an oven, would you? Can we push the door? Did he smile? He smiled, but it doesn't look like it's gone green or anything.
There is a passage here.
Okay, he did smile, so we've done something positive? Are we doing the same trick again? What's his name? Nimdok, isn't it? I can't walk through. Can I use the vent?
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen. These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Yeah, because, I mean, his torture cage was him in a box with, flames in that, wasn't it?
A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place.
This hunk of metal up his ass. Sorry, I'm not doing a Walken. I guess we take the watch.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
This got very, very dark. Look at the records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Are we marked for mature? I think we're marked for mature content for everything, but that's normally for just like bad language. This is I mean, if this is like potentially going to offend anybody, we can always duck out. We could possibly do the other character, and I can do this one off camera if people are going to take any offense. I will say that now. If anyone has any problems with this, we will cut it immediately. We knew this guy was a Nazi, but we didn't know his like chapter, his story was going to go to this place. I mean, like I said, we can play the other character. We can play the other character, which, as I said, I think is just like a con man. You opted to play the COD airport mission, so this doesn't faze you. Maybe we opt for the other character, yeah. I mean, it does mean we're not going to see this chapter on the stream at all. Is everyone fine with that? I will maybe do a summing up, because I presume we won't be able to play a final chapter. It's too dark for you. I'm feeling this is going to be pretty damn bleak. I will play it off camera. I will give a summing up next week, and if there is like an end game chapter where they all work together, you don't care. It's pretty much history. It is, but you know, it's bleak. So far, the characters have had redemption arcs, haven't they? So obviously, Benny was like a bloodthirsty, murderous soldier, and he ended up caring for an orphan boy. Ellen's story is not about redemption, but more facing her fears. Gorister's was he facing his past about hitting his wife, but he wasn't really responsible for it. I don't know what kind of redemption arc we could have for somebody who was involved with the Holocaust. You know, I'm using my veto here. We will. Okay, he's just got sucked into the ground.
Baby, I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people.
Balance.
Fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out, you're away.
Okay.
Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years.
Fairly sure.
Your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay, can we walk the other day? Walk to the path, walk to the giant octagonal box. While he's pointing that direction, I'm going the other way. I guess we can look at.
This path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there. I can't see it, but I know it's there.
Oh, I can't walk to the path. Okay, well, I guess all we can do is walk to the entrance then. We're being railroaded.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why?
Okay, we have seen the castle before.
Solve. Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Just trying to be nice. I know. I'm a stand-up guy. Computer, whatever. We did see this castle before, didn't we? When Ellen was looking at the screens in the pyramid.
A castle right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
Creepy circus?
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my child?
Am Appreciation Day.
Taunting me?
Okay, do we start at the beginning then? I guess we use the monitor or use the switch?
I never liked going to the...
Okay, use the handprint switch. Push. Okay. We can't use any of the handprint scanner things? Talk to? I would figure there's a giant handprint there. We put our hand against it, we activate it. Swallow the monitor. I think it's a monitor, not a tablet.
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough. This isn't any... a castle.
Okay, using the monitor is just the same as look at.
Rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop?
It did swallow. Swallow did give us a reaction. Yeah. I mean, is there anything else in this room?
An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that part of the mystery?
Okay, there was 5 monitors there. There's 5 of us. Maybe this relates to the end game? Okay, I can't walk down the path. Strangely. Can I look at the giant arrow on the ground? Look at arrow.
The arrow's pointing toward the room of dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the 2 choices?
Yeah, we may have to...
This path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there. I can't see it, but I know it's there.
Yeah, why can't I... I'm presuming we flip a switch on the monitor and then we can walk down the path to one of the scenarios. There's like a shifting world beyond the mist, but we can't seem to activate the monitors. Is there anything else in here? We'll walk back into the entrance. Yeah, 5 monitors, 5 of us. Like I said, Ellen definitely saw that in hers, and she was the second one in the list. He said this was part of his past. I can't see why this would relate to Goriston. A rooftop for Benny. Dark Forest use.
This looks like the tires. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he...
I can't use the switches. Take the monitor.
Isn't any use to me?
Yeah, all we can do is look at monitors. There's no walk to door or something on the front here. Try and talk to it. No, I can't talk to the monitor. Normally we get a prompt. Look at monitor. Look at monitor. Walk to. We can walk to the monitor. Swallow. Monitor.
I've eaten many...
Talk to. No, we're not allowed to talk. Take. Well, we're not allowed to take stuff. The lights? No. Nothing on the floor, nothing on the walls. Normally we have to actually have something in our inventory to give Give ourselves to the monitor. It's by default rephrased into become Teletubby. Yeah, I mean, why isn't it even an option just to place our hand on the handprint thing? Even if it didn't do anything, if there was just a line of diagram, oh, that didn't do anything. But there's a handprint there. Germs. We did try pushing monitor. Push the monitor. That worked this time. We tried it around those ones, didn't we?
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you shall go next?
Okay. Maybe it's a sequence?
Hey, you're
combination lock of some sort?
I know I've made you
Let's walk to the entrance. So we tried pushing the ones near the front, but maybe because we were just stood right in front of them.
Video screen. Why?
Okay. So, childhood. So that's his childhood. We don't go there. We've seen this in somebody else's escapades.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time?
Okay.
Leave me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
I just wanted to look at the entrance. Okay. Never said it was going to be easy. Look at Gargoyle.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Okay, well, let's just walk to the entrance then.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Let's look at the armor.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me. Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror. Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
We're in Aleister Crowley's Love Shack, are we? Let's see if we can take the glass.
Ouch! I cut myself.
Can I take a book? Read Demons and Their Spheres. Read Kitab al-Azif. Read In Search of the Philosopher's Stone. Now, this will have actually been before Harry Potter, so this is the Philosopher's Stone. Swallow the glass.
Seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Okay, we got a smile. Also, can we remember what this guy's name was? We got a smile, so we're saving. Ted. Right, okay.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed.
Bundy.
Grave.
Can we look out the window? Apparently not. Well, that's going to be down to wherever the Hellmouth is. Did we come through the door off its hinges? We did, didn't we? So what about this door?
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Look at the bull's head on the wall. More books.
Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
I think as soon as you click on something else or move out of that room or anything, then the smile disappears. But we certainly got a smile. And there was a ding kind of sound effect as well, so we did something right. We read all the books. Can I take a book? Don Quixote, Faust, Rejournal. There you go.
This looks like a diary. First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her."
Okay.
The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there."
Up. Okay. Further up the tower.
The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
Ellen is also the name of the second character in this. And we got a smile. So the moment we read the next passage, the smile will go.
The final passage reads,
No?
"The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
So there was an image on those monitors of a forest. I'm guessing the forest is the next place we go. I don't think we need to read Faust, Don Quixote. What, Arthur? I don't know this.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Divine Comedy is obviously about the circles of hell.
It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Yeah, they're just... We know Faustine deals, we know Don Quixote, right. I kind of think the rugs are also hiding trapdoors, don't you? Could always be a key or something in a random books. True, yeah, okay, yeah, we should really look at the rest of the books. You do have a point. There could be a key hidden in the covers of the book.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Battling windmills. Sorry, tilting at windmills. Faustian deals.
Story? It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
Symposium we never read either.
This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Okay. Yeah, so nothing out of them. It was purely for the journal entries. Anything else in here? Look, books, fire. Can I take one of the halberds? I kind of think that definitely looks like it's going to peel away to uncover a trapdoor of some sort. Then again, there was one in the other room as well. You should read Faust, should you? Yeah, read it in the original. I think Faust. It wasn't Latin. I think it was done in ancient Germanic or something like that. Faust isn't a French text, is it? Okay, let's head out of here. There's one more door, at least in this hallway, before we go down to wherever the crypt is. This might go up the tower. Also, can we... Let's look at the tapestries.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
You're reading Terry Pratchett? What Pratchett are you reading at the moment? Also, what's your kind of preferred... I do like the Watch. Vimes is definitely the hero to me.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Okay, well, I've got a feeling this goes... Oh, you started with Colour of Magic. Yeah.
Why, it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Should we be worried what he's doing there at the foot of her bed? There's a lot of hand action like this, isn't there? I'm very concerned now. Do we go back to the other chapter? No.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire...
It's a birthday present, was it? Kind of glad you got it.
There's no escape for me but death.
I won't let you die.
I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Well, we got a smile out of him. Sapient pear wood for the win. Why do you want the mirror? Where is your mirror? Go back to sleep, Helen.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it. She doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
What about in the drawers? Use the dresser. Nope. I was going to say, we could give her the shard of glass. It did say it was from a broken mirror.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Okay. We're going to have to search elsewhere for a mirror. Is it going to be one of these where we're going to have to go bounce back and forth? I'm kind of thinking go to the circus. A hall of mirrors. I don't think it is vampire. What was it? The journal said she was aging a year for each day. So I'm thinking it's maybe a little bit I'm drawing a blank now. The Oscar Wilde thing. Brain kicked into gear soon. No. This is going to annoy me now. Guy who had the painting in his attic. The painting aged, but he didn't. Oh, for God's sake. Portrait of Dorian Gray. There we go. We got it at the end. I got it just before you, Sienna. There we go. And Eli. And Worry. There we go. Portrait of Dorian Gray. So, yeah, maybe she's aging kind of like that. Also, we've seen Faust and things like that. There's some deal with the devil kind of idea going on, isn't there? You almost said he kind of had the Dorian Gray look. Possibly. Also, we did have another smile. We never saved, did we? So if we do another save for Ted. There's nothing else in here. Just the dresser. Okay, well, we will try... Where's the door? There's the door. Down to the crypt or whatever this is over here. Can I take the armor? We never tried that, did we? We just looked at it.
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Okay.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
Look at the pulpit. Look at the icon.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Can we take it? Take the icon. That's definitely going to be a key of some sort, isn't it? Wanted a demon of locks, and there was things about gates of hell. Seems like the mother is trying to open the gates of hell. Yes, also the Faust novel. I feel like she's opening a portal to hell in order to do a deal with the devil or something.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Okay, anything else? Oh, sconce. Sconce.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something.
Can I take the torch?
It's bolted to the wall.
No, that'd be too easy. Okay, I guess we're walking out then now. Gargoyles can scare anyone away.
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
Can I walk into the woods? Oh, I am seeing little blinking eyes, so there are wolves out there. Okay, I don't know if we can teleport back. We probably have to do something here first before we can leave. Use gargoyle.
This gargoyle is even larger.
No. Use icon with gargoyle.
This gargoyle is even
No.
larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Use glass with gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Okay, anything else we can possibly interact with? Right. Did we miss anything in here? Bed, books. Use the icon with the
I
bed.
don't know what to do with these. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Use the bed?
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Push the bed, maybe.
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Well, crouch isn't an option, so it's not like I can pull the linen off the bed to actually see if there's anything underneath.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
There's definitely nothing else in here. I'm not seeing anything else. I can't even take one of the candles. You reckon a headless gargoyle? Also, why did he just moonwalk out of there? Right. Was there a headless gargoyle in the crypt? No, all these guys have heads. What about in the Lord of the Manor's room? I mean, it did say about up in her chambers. Is this if there's like a tower? Oh, there's a doorway here. There we go.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Let's talk to the maid. Do you work here? No, I'm just a visitor.
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape this castle?
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Just a little. She's just a little thirsty.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Okay, so I would say that's an easy win-win situation, but no. The whole thing has been going against each of their natures, and we know he's supposed to be like some Lothario, don't we? Also, she could well be the like the mistress of the house, and we're into Snow White territory here. She's disguised herself. I kind of think like what the game's taught us so far is we're supposed to go against what our nature has been. Yeah, I kind of think like this is it's a trap.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry, but it's...
Yeah, it's definitely go against your nature.
Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm
yeah.
sure you're a
three times.
But my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Okay.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Can we use it?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
So, now... I fixed your oven! Where's my mirror?
Your oven. Now where
Honest!
is the mirror?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why you use me, you bitch?
You used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Now we use the sharp bit of glass on her. Nope. Okay, anything else in here we can nab? Look at the door. Pots of pants. I mean, I would feel happy if we could take a knife. But apparently not. Okay, well, I guess we push open the door.
The door's locked.
Nothing? Nothing. This owl keeps watching us. We probably would have had the same response if we had gone to sleep with her. She would have gone, just wants to use me, that's it. And then we would have got like a downgrade, though, wouldn't we? Okay. Is there any other doorways here we're not seeing? You reckon go back into the Lord's room and see if there's anything we can do with the fireplace? I did try for the most part.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Push.
I used to work out, but I doubt...
Use?
The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
Swallow?
I've eaten many...
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that this is going to be a trapdoor under here or something. But clearly we're not activating it yet. Bite the sheets. There wasn't any gargoyles in Ellen's room, was there? Use icon and armor.
I don't know anything about magic. That howl was much closer than before.
Look at the drawbridge. We never looked at the
drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
We've walked across it 3 times already. Should be fine. Okay, we're not going out into the woods.
is even larger.
No. What about this gargoyle with this gargoyle?
This gargoyle?
No. Okay. There's another element we're missing. Can we push aside the tapestries? I doubt there'll be anything.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Could we actually interact with the... Did we even bother looking if we could interact with the rug? Is my dumbass the last to realise that the castle... That's the castle from the dark room? Yes, it was the monitor we pushed the button on. It's also the same castle we saw in Ellen's chapter. When she was in the pyramid, there was a bunch of screens. Some showed other rooms in the pyramid, but one showed the altar where Benny went to, but another one showed this place. You missed that part of the stream. Okay. Can we push aside the carpet? No. Push the books.
No secret passages here.
I thought there might be, at least. Yeah, there's nothing else I can see to interact with. I definitely feel like there's something under the rug. Can't interact with the fireplace either. Am is the Allied master computer. He's basically Skynet. Became self-aware, sentient, helped wipe out the entire planet, bar 5 individuals. Gorister, Ellen, Benny, Nimdok, and Ted here are the last survivors of Earth, and he's basically spent 109 years torturing them. Because what does a supercomputer designed to bring about the apocalypse do with its downtime? Exactly. Okay, where's the door? There's the door. There's got to be something else in the kitchen. Throw the glass in the oven? Use glass with oven.
I don't know what to do with these.
Use icon with oven.
I don't know what to do with these.
Because it was bored and it was an evil supercomputer. I think that like the lore and that around it is as it was becoming self-aware, it spent hundreds of years trying to kind of express itself, and the whole thing, I have no mouth and I must scream, it's actually the computer. It had no way of expressing its like rage and angst and all that kind of idea. It's pre-2000, don't think too much. Exactly. It's not that deep, it's just very, very dark. Can we use the icon with the door? Probably not.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
Can we open it then now?
The door's locked.
Give icon to... No, use icon with door then.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
The door is off the hinge, isn't it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Use icon with broken doorway.
Fits almost perfectly.
Use door?
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
Can we use the glass as a latch?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Okay, so the door's no longer off the hook. Well, it's no longer hanging off the hinges, but has that changed anything for us? This is the door in and out, isn't it? Ah, I get it. We've got to find some way of being able to lock the door so when the wolves come, we can stop them coming in. There's definitely nothing else in here we can grab. We did try using the glass in the oven.
I don't know what to do with these.
Chicken feathers, look at the maid. Give the glass to the maid?
Oh, dear. The old lady must have broken another mirror. I'll sweep the rest up when I'm done with this chicken.
Okay. How do we finish the chicken? Well, I mean, the oven's working, so she can finish off the chicken. Maybe we need to give her a pot to put the chicken in or something. Yeah, maybe we talk to her and say we'll pluck the chicken.
Please.
Well, listen. The old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Okay, well, we did get a smile out of him, so we know what the rule is. We get a smile, we get a save. Okay, so she's going to be stalking us now.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't...
Hands and wrinkles. This scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed. Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Okay, so the old witch is going to find us now.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Okay. D for the voice actor. Top over it. Also, I have noticed inconsistencies in, like, delivery and volume and that. That conversation was a lot louder than other conversations, wasn't it? And that was supposed to be, like, off camera in the distance. Okay, the glamour. Okay, something is being concealed, and we're the prince, aren't we?
Now, where did they go?
It was 1994, true. A million years ago. Use glass with pulpit.
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Use glass with the sconce.
I don't know what to do with these.
What glamour could it be? You were going to say something, but you forgot. Is that just old age catching up with you, Law? It's usually walk into a room. Why did I walk in here? Maybe we use the glass on the bed.
I don't know what to do
No.
with these.
Maybe we just go and talk to Ellen. Oh, the devil's shown up. I guess we're talking to the devil? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Who is this Surgod I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
One of the voices sounds like the maid. Well, I'm guessing that the voice actors probably did double, triple, and do many, many other voices throughout the game. Wow, can beings as powerful as yourself stoop to fighting like schoolchildren?
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like schoolchildren?
Does it sound like John Delancey?
Like this, big boy. In hell, we do things.
It doesn't really sound like Delancey.
Here, or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying Am is in control of hell?
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What else do you mean? What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
Being able to see unseen stuff, release the glamour. What's the problem? What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Use knife on the devil. No. Can we talk to Ellen?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
We're working on it. Who is this witch who lives here with you?
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I looked on the dresser for you.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
She's planning on killing herself. I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Right, there were other dialogue options that disappeared when we said about the dressing table, wasn't there?
Ted.
I found your mirror, Ellen. Sorry, Ellen, I can't find your mirror. We know where there's a mirror? I haven't found one.
Go
okay.
Back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Has the devil got any more dialogue?
Please.
Try. If I...
Okay. So we'll do something, come back, and there'll be an angel here, and they'll fight over her. That dress says, I know, the waistcoat, he's definitely got it going on. Also, is it socks and sandals? I think there's a socks and sandals thing going on. Look at the devil.
I believed in hell until Am captured me. But this devil looks like the real article. I've never seen such dark and mysterious eyes. And he won't take them off Ellen for a second.
Okay. So we're not talking to Ellen. Do we think the maid's done with her pot roast or whatever? Use the door. Use the doorway. Look. Use! Push! Push the door. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Thank you. Socks and sandals are Satan's footwear. Exactly. Right. Did we try using the glass on the bed?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. I guess we will try talking to her again. There's a devil in the house. I've got more questions.
Don't bother me anymore.
Okay. What do we think? What do we think? We could try outside again. There's nothing else hidden in here that we missed, was there? Pulpits. No, literally it's just the pulpit and the sconces on the wall. Doesn't appear to be anything else, does there? Overhearing the conversation, they said about Prince and revealing the glamour would be the next step. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that we could maybe push the sconce? Lever? Secret bookcase type idea? Let's try that. Walk to the door. Try them all. I mean, they're all available, aren't they? The one in the corner. Let's push the sconce.
It's bolted to the wall.
Yeah, because we tried to take that one, didn't we?
It's bolted to the wall. A secret passage.
There we go.
It's waiting for me up there. It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
Pull the lever, Kronk! I guess we're talking to her then. What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
Okay, so this is how we exit this particular screen and this world. We leave here and then we go to one of the other screens we saw in the dark room.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror? Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself? Where is Ellen's mirror? What's in it for me if I help you?
So you just want me to break the mirror?
Don't do it!
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
No, it's not.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If
God,
you can
everyone's
satisfy
thirsty,
my
isn't
needs
it?
As a woman, then I will help you escape.
I ought to kill you instead. You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape. That would definitely be a down mark, wouldn't it? Off to pound the town. It is then.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can
You
muster.
strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. I feel like doing that would mean that the witch would go directly for Ellen, knowing that the mirror isn't there.
I'm not going.
I'm going to do the White Knight thing.
I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the surface world.
What do we think? If we allow her to know that there's no mirror there, there'll be an instant well, it will be a downgrade. Down point against us. When was the last time we saved?
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh,
We'll throw a save in here just in case. And then we'll find out.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
I think that both of these are going to have the same outcome, aren't they?
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Yeah, okay. Well, because nothing bad happened, and we can get through that dialogue fairly easily. Use glass with witch.
I'd only smell
Oh! I wanted to just, stab her in the heart with it. Look at the circle.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Right, there's nothing else in here that I can see. Nope. Right, okay, let's walk for the door. And that closed immediately behind me, apparently. Okay. What do we reckon? Do you think an angel's going to have turned up now? I kind of think they will have. No?
Perfume bottle.
push
I
the
don't
dresser.
have to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath.
Use the dresser.
Perfume bottle.
Take the dresser.
Perfume bottle.
Swallow the
I've
dresser.
eaten many
Okay, next thing I can think of is maybe the maids finish preparing dinner. Nope, she's still plucking that chicken.
Listen.
Yeah, both of those answers don't give us anything. Ultimately, we're going to need.
That a knight's arm. How are they ever?
Can I push the armor over? We got a smile. What did I was trying to push the armor over. Or did we? Oh, did we just push the armor in front of the door to block it off? I guess that's what we did. Well, we got a smile, so. Yeah, let's look at the door.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
Okay, so the door is blocked, so no wolves are going to be able to get in. Do we think we've triggered something else now? What do we reckon? Angel or dinner? I'm thinking Angel. No?
Ted.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's right.
Please.
Try to
Okay. Maybe there's dinner involved instead. No, she's still plucking that damn chicken. Nope.
I've got more.
I mean, I suppose the only other thing we haven't done is either said a yay or a nay to Ellen, haven't we?
Ted.
I'm sorry, Ellen.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
You got to get going. No worries, Sienna. We will be wrapping up in a bit anyway. I don't know how much longer we're going to be banging our head against the same puzzle, but hopefully we make a little bit of headway. You enjoyed it a lot more than last week. I'm glad you found some joy in it.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Okay, so what could we be missing? There's something we're missing, isn't there? Yeah, you take it easy, Sienna, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Nope. Because we need to get the maid to finish off the chicken to go sweep up. She said she was going to finish dinner first and then go and sweep up, didn't she? There's nothing else. These are new. We only had the spheres, Al-Asif, and the Philosopher's Stone before, didn't we?
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Okay, so we scratch the circle and we'll get the spirit loose.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
So if we go back to Ellen now, can we break that spell?
Ted.
Go back to sleep.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Please.
If I...
Callow... Not quite Clato Barada Nictu, is it, though? Maybe we go scratch the circle? Just using the sconce do the same thing. It does. Use glass with circle.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
No, I was trying to like scratch the circle so when whatever gets summoned gets let loose. Use the circle?
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties.
She's still plucking that chicken.
The door's locked.
Maybe there's other books in the Lord's library now. Probably not.
Quite an impressive collection.
No, it's the same ones. Any other entries in the journal? Probably not. No. We never tried pushing the books in the witch's library, did we? Maybe there's a secret passage behind one of those. Push the books.
No secret passages here.
No, I tried.
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Maybe talk to the witch again? Having now discovered more of her books. I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
We'll see about that. Cracko wacko. Well, oh, don't I?
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
I suddenly feel So sleepy.
Right. Also, we did get a smile out of him. We know what that means. Ted 6. You're going now as well, are you, Lord? No worries. Finish up your revision. Yep. Hopefully see you again soon. Take it easy. Right. Can we take the witch?
I can't erase it.
Use glass on the circle.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Push the circle.
No.
Oh, chalk!
Might push back.
I saw chalk there. Take chalk. Can we take the witch? No, we can't.
She's unconscious, I hope.
And the Oscar goes to... I'm just thinking put her in the circle and bind her in there.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Okay, well, I got another smile at him. Who are you, and what are you saying about a trade?
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
What are you... Are you saying that you are another Am? What kind of locks can you open? What were you saying about a trade?
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir. Doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something.
Here, take this witch. Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door? Can you open the gate to the surface world? Okay, the maid is going to have the mirror, isn't she? The surface world feels like it's too easy, and it's not. It's going to be beyond his grasp. We know there's a locked door. I'm going to go for the immediate locked door.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
How about some blood?
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
And we got another da-da!
A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom from here.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Right. We are definitely throwing a save in here, because I feel like we got two hits on that, didn't we? He's looking very smug at the moment. Oh no, Ted 7. Okay. Come on, walk for the doorway. She's gone. Push the door.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Devil! It's a devil! Look at the chest.
How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Nothing. Can't look at the dresser? No, okay then. Well, use the hope chest.
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing it. The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
So the devil has the mirror. That's basically what it's telling us.
I used to work.
No, just push the chest.
These things would only interest.
Okay.
Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing.
Nothing else? Nothing. No, nothing else. Push the mirror.
It's bolted to the wall. It's bolted to the wall.
Okay, well, I guess we go talk to the devil then now. I told you an angel will show up as well. Well, we'll talk to the angel first, and then we'll get the, Who are you?
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
You've gone for a while, but it looks like the mirror is missing just one piece. Yes, but it's not the mirror we require. The maid did say the mistress had gone around smashing all the mirrors in the place. So it makes sense why that one was smashed. But Ellen's insisting she has a hand mirror, and we've seen the tapestry with the devil with a hand mirror. So the devil has it on him somewhere. We're going to have to do a deal to probably get it. But yeah, that shard of glass is gone because we had to give it to the devil to open that door. So we wouldn't have been able to use it anyway.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
And you're doing a bang-up job as well, aren't you?
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Okay, let's talk to the devil. We know you've got a mirror. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom. I think you know where Ellen's mirror
I've
is.
seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
So where is
Where's
it?
Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Okay. So the Black Chapel underneath the altar or the pulpit.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Oddly enough, devils never lie. Yes, it's they just only tell what truth they need to get the job done, don't they? Because it's that whole lawful evil thing, isn't it? Push?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Though it could be hidden in the witches thing in a black book or something. We will check the kind of, I don't know. Go on, up, 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 up. There you go. Right, there's nothing here. Look at the witch.
She's unconscious, I hope.
Take. Nope. No, so there's nothing here. I've got a feeling it might be hidden in the witch's bedroom. Right. Any new books that we didn't see before?
Why, this is a collect...
No, we've seen all those before. How about... use bed. Push bed.
I used to work...
take bed?
I used to work out, but... if I slept...
I'm just thinking, where would the demon keep it? Maybe in the maid's bed? Where would an angel not fear to tread? Maybe in the fire of an oven?
This oven is working as well as it's ever going to. This oven is working as... Ow! That's hot! These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing. I wonder where the maid is now. Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
What do we think? Where do we think the
used to work out,
angel would not tread?
By myself.
I don't think we're going outside. Definitely nothing left in here. If it's not in the Black Chapel, it's not in the Witch's Tower. What's the white thing on the dresser? Use the door. Not clickable, whatever it is. It's some sort of perfume bottle or something. Nothing on the dresser is interactable. The only thing is the mirror. Chamber pot. No. I checked for more books in the witches one, but I'm going to go back into the Lord's bedroom. Faust or Divine Comedy?
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Ding, 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 ding! Why we never noticed that when we first read the book, I've no idea. Let's save. Nope, nope, cancel. Ted 8. Okay. Now we can go give Ellen her mirror. Because it was between hell and purgatory. It was more of a literal thing, literally, because it was a book. But it was because it was found in a circle of hell within the pages, I guess. It was almost like a riddle of some sort. Right, let's talk. Okay, we did just save, so I reckon Ellen's going to smash the mirror and try and slash her wrists.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
I don't know what is going to happen. There's going to be a bad ending to this.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Okay, right. I didn't think there'd be another step. Can we look at Ellen? She definitely dead?
Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping. Ellen's dead. I've got to accept it.
Okay, we'll talk to the angel.
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands.
With great
However
power.
you use it, the choice must be yours.
So I guess I send one of them away. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I'm thinking we use the mirror on the devil. But there might be a third way. Maybe we strike a bargain with the demon instead? I mean, everybody in this is shifty. Can I send them all away?
Vanity is a sin, and so the mirror holds no power over me.
Okay, so we're not sending him away.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning.
Well, we got another ding.
Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Or are we about to see a devil and a demon fight? Is that it?
She's dead, but at least she's finally found peace. Ellen's dead.
Okay. Well, we did get another ding, didn't we? Right. Prepares Mortal Kombat music. That would be a good sound effect. You saying that, Hokey? That feels like one we should actually add. Keep trying to interact with the corpse. Something you haven't told us. Well, I mean, he's been on his own for 109 years. I'm guessing he's got a bit bored. Let's go before this gets even creepier than it was before. Okay, well, we're going to take the devil mirror up to the magic circle. True. Considering Twitch is now noticed we're using Stan Bush's The Touch, and there's muting parts of the VODs. Yeah, we need to walk upstairs. Would it be give mirror to circle or use mirror with circle? There you go.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
And we got the good ending. I brought you some company, Surgut.
Brought you some company, Surgut.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
I am's responsible for our suffering. Open the gate to the surface world first, then I'll erase the circle.
I am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open to the gate to the surface world first, then I'll erase the circle.
To the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
So we got two good endings. Well, two chapter good endings. We haven't got an ending to the game yet, because we still have one chapter we've got to do, which I will do off camera. And I will give you an update on that. But, I mean, 10 past 6, we can finish slightly earlier today.
No, not ever again. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Okay, but we will throw a save there. And like I said, that's the dark, depressing one. I've got a feeling once we've done all 5 of their individual chapters, there will be a final chapter. And we will do that next Thursday. So, we will call it there, shall we? You want to see his thing? You're genuinely interested in seeing it. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be against Twitch's terms of service because the game is listed on Twitch, but there's just something about it that makes me a little uneasy. At least makes me uneasy streaming it. I could potentially record me playing it. Just add a warning. I could potentially record me playing it, and that could be... There's no point putting it in an individual video on YouTube. I could upload it to Twitch. Could play it back on Twitch. Yeah, I could play back on Twitch if it's okay. And we could commentate on it as it plays. Before we play the final chapter. Play the video on stream, potentially. Then I could potentially cut out anything that gets a little too creepy. It would be essentially like a watch-along party of me playing a Let's Play that I'm not actually playing at the same time. We could maybe do that. But we will call it early today. We've achieved stuff. We actually finished 3 chapters, which is more than we did last week. We managed to complete 1 chapter, didn't we? Reaction video, exactly. So yes, okay, I've got some homework to do then, don't I? We will have that ready for next week. And like I said, if there is a final chapter, we will play the final chapter as well. But that's us done for the day. I think if I quit, I just kill this completely, don't I? Yeah, killed it completely. Right, so let me put a mark in here.